Check this out. Oh, that was a bad idea. Fudge the beacons. Fudge the beacons. We're not getting the beacons. Aw, snap, dude. You ever seen a pig fly? You're about to. Rip. Oh, snap! We did it, dude! We made it to a whole freaking year of watch time, or playtime, flipping, whatever it is. Yo! That looks wicked, man. Bruh, you kidding me? 100,000. And here we go. Whoa! Yo, Mandolin, Paisley, flipping mini Kool-Aid, flipping Amanda, Hunter, Purple Squirrel, congratulations on ascending. Wish I could say thank you guys enough, but I really can't. I appreciate it. Linkzzey, 5 million hours walked. Absolutely insane. Yo, I appreciate you guys.
Yeah, there's Zelliot Moose.
You're gonna make epic entrances. Oh. So like places A. Oh. Fudge. I just popped a flipping totem. Oh, what the frick? Hello? Oh man, happy Sunday. Hope you guys are having a fantastic day today. Welcome on in, everybody. Yo, Perry, congrats on getting first. What's up, Perry? How you doing? What's up, everybody? Hey, Minecraft Dad. What's up, Brody? Welcome in there, Crafty Cat. Cody, welcome on in. Riley, hope you're having a good day. It's almost like not long enough though, Riley. What's up, Ice Cream? How you doing there? Black, welcome on in. Fire, welcome on in. DJ the Dude, thanks so much for the 52 freaking months. And Goo Bear, thanks for the Prime. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. And Pathfinder, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. I didn't know you streamed. Hope you have an amazing day today. Welcome on in there, Pathfinder. What's up? Welcome in, everybody. Hope you guys are having a great day. I just started off. Goodman, hope you're having a good day. What's up, C? How you doing today? Hello, hello. What did you guys get up to today there, Pathfinder? Little Legend, welcome on in. Jellybit, welcome on in. Our Game, hope you're having a good day. You got any tips to survive long-term in a hardcore world? How do you become a really good builder? I like to lay out all of my builds before I actually build them. Yeah. Buttered Mango, welcome on in. Hamster, hope you're having a good day. One Huna, hope you're having a good day. What's up, everybody? Yeah, obviously you guys know who Pathfinder is. They've been hanging out here for quite a while. I've never had the opportunity to pop in, so I'm not sure what you get up to. Playing in our SMP. Oh, cool. You guys have a hardcore SMP or just a normal SMP? How you doing there, Fletcher? Welcome on in. Thank you guys for the follows too. Appreciate it. Twitch should be like right above my beard or below my beard. Sorry. Normal SMP. Oh, cool. And you also have a hardcore world, huh? I'm doing great today there, C. How you doing today? Binno, welcome on in. Rhino, welcome on in. Oh no, it's Bine. Hope you're having a good day there, Bine. Serial, hope you're doing well today. Sup, Rhino? Hello, hello. Oliver, welcome on in. You're playing Skyrim. Are you doing modded or normal? Does anybody have a hardcore SMP? I have no idea. Hardcore SMPs, I feel like, would be convoluted. Is it Ven? Welcome in there, Ven. Potato God, welcome on in. Oh, I thought I had it. What's up, Mickey? How you doing? Kels, welcome on in. Amanda, hope you're having a great day today. What's up, Abra? Hello, hello, everybody. Are you clapping at my fail? Appreciate you there, Fairy. Thank you. Appreciate the bits. How you doing there, Texan? Welcome on in. Building your first custom mountain. Oh, good luck. Got this. Iris, hope you're having a good day today. Obviously, if you gotta go raid and run their path night, go grab yourself some food. Appreciate the support. How you doing there, Miki? Welcome on in. I might have to quickly reset my game real fast. Because it seems like we're getting a little laggy out here. Miki, thank you so much for gifting us up to Jen. Thank you. I actually didn't see the fail. I'm listening to you. Oh, because I literally just failed as soon as you clapped. Okay, let me reset my game real quick. Why do you use diamond armor? Oh, only for decorations? Yeah, just for decoration. It's just fancy. Pegasus, hope you're having a good day today. Thank you for the heart. Vanessa, hope you're doing well today. Meg, welcome on in. Hello, hello. Kyle, hope you're having a good day today. Why do I always die around day 20 in hardcore worlds? I don't know. Maybe slow it down a little bit. Take your time. Be a little bit more patient. How you doing there, Shockwave? Krusty, welcome on in. Fizz Tank, welcome on in. What's up? A new day. What's up, Day and Peel? Is that how you say that? Welcome on in. Derek, hope you're having a good day today there. Derek, what's up, there, Agent? Welcome on in. All right. Okay, we're back. Hopefully, everything works smoother this time. Sometimes my game's like this, you know? Good? Hey, Black Widow. I did update a few of my mods. Hopefully that's not contributing to anything. Rubilian, welcome on in. You tried to do the auto sorters with golems. It didn't work. So I did it with redstone. Success. I gotta redo my flipping copper golems because I don't know what the heck's going on with them. Bro, is this fake? 44 god apples? Check out my channel. They're a potato god. Nick, hope you're having a good day.
Linkzzey heart.
Yo. Painted heart, hope you have an amazing day today. Thank you so much for the support. Appreciate the 52 months. It's an incredibly long time. Appreciate it.
6 months on Kai, everyone. Hope you're all good.
Hey, what up, Green Beans? Thank you so much for the 6 months. Enjoy the brand new badge. Thank you. And B-Reels, thanks for the bits. Appreciate it. Thank you guys for the support.
Linkzzey high pay.
My whole mod list can be found in my Discord if you want there, Chris. Thanks for the warm welcome and the shout out, of course. I need to go lurk for a bit. Yeah, go take care of yourself there, Pathfinder. How you doing there, Metalhead? Welcome on in. Okay, I don't know if you saw, but my littlest bean peeked over my laptop. I saw your spider web in the montage, and her little eyes got so big. She's like, wow. How did they do that? I had to channel my inner Spider-Man, you know? I love that. That's super cute. How you doing there, Twilight? It was weird. I had to like pretend like I was a spider or something. Jammer, hope you had a good day. Bob, welcome on in. Had to refresh. Purple app, usual. Did not. Oh, was purple app all scuffed for you? Teo, welcome on in. How do you think I can get into streaming and being a YouTuber? Just by starting. Don't hesitate. Just get right into it, dude. Yeah. How you doing there, Deviria? Welcome on in. Mac Attack, hope you having a good day today. What's the Discord? There should be a bot that popped up for you. Savage, hope you having a good day. Shayberry, thank you so much for the heart and the hype arrow. Thank you. I want to work on the pathways today, the trees today, some of the buildings today. Start adding in some structure into this place. We got all the dirt down. Feels good. Skulking Ghost, hope you're having a good day. Before that, though, I really do need to set up some sort of auto sorting system. Because these guys, I set this up yesterday. It didn't really work. Unfortunately, I was hoping that it would work, but it just did not work. So, yeah. We'll figure something else out. Before we do that, though, we got work to do in the end. Why did I change from the wolf skin to the Link one? I think it was about 3 years ago. I did it, Link. I dressed up as Link for Halloween in Minecraft there, Maddie. We liked it so much, we decided we were going to stick with it. So I basically switched everything over to the Link skin after that. Thank you, Cardistry. What's up, Dom? Pierre Stormy, welcome on in. Savage, welcome on in. Kels, welcome on in. Mandolin, hope you having a good day today. They're not obligated to be here, their Little Legend plays. Yeah, don't keep tabs on all the mods though. Trust me, you know, they're here when they can be. Just like sometimes they just like to lurk in the background, you know? Yeah, they don't always have to talk. Yeah, Mandolin makes all my skins. I want to keep like, so the thing with the wolf skin, unfortunately, is like, there's only so many things you can do with wolf skins. At least with this skin, like it's gone through so many different cool like iterations and stuff to like make it look all fancy. And like this goes really well with my cape, you know? Super well with my cape. I really like the skin a lot. Yeah. Clipper, welcome on in. We're in the Discords, my mods. It should be up at my channel info at the very top for you. Or world info, sorry. I think I also have a map of my world in there too. Okay, let me just get rid of a little bit of this action, and then I gotta do some work. Thanks, Slipper. Yo, how do you get the frogs into your frog life farm? Making one? I had to like basically use a lead to get them all the way into the nether. It's probably like the worst part of the whole thing, to be honest with you. Whoops. How you doing there, Mike? Yo, I appreciate the hype train, guys. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you. It is probably like the most laborious part of like setting up a frog life farm is moving the frogs. Maria, welcome on in. How do you have the energy to do terrain building? You hate it so much? You gotta get into the flow of it. It takes a little while to kind of get into your like groove a little bit. You probably just haven't like settled into it yet. Good morning there, Shadow. How you doing? Sup? Oh, happy Super Bowl day today too for everybody who is going to be watching the Super Bowl today. Hey, Nick. Can you show how your storage system works? Well, this area is just hand sorted. Nothing really to kind of demonstrate or show here. Up top, though, this is all an Impulse SV design. Very, very simple redstone. I have like a whole tutorial on like how I set up this entire area if you're ever curious. Everybody sets up their storage room differently, you know? Super Bowl. Is that a Minecraft update? Yeah, that's me right there. Is that some sort of Minecraft update? Dude, did they add killer bunnies to Minecraft or not? I'm so confused with all the information I've been getting lately. And like, it does look like boss zombies are in the game. Like, am I tripping? I don't know, man. It's so difficult to kind of keep a story straight. I feel like we're all over the place right now. Killer bunnies are command only. Okay, so they removed it and then re-added it. Or re-skinned it, basically. Okay. A dung beetle walks into a barn. Ass. Is this tool taken? Okay, dude. Nice. I like that one because you gotta know what dung beetles do. So the ones that can be summoned with commands have a new look. Yeah, okay. That makes sense because I know there was like some speculation as to why they never did that and whether or not they were going to remove it. No, we're done the dirt. We did it all yesterday there, Mango. Can you do an interior tour stream of all my interiors? That's a lot of interiors. Do you have a tutorial to get sea lanterns from Bedrock? No, I don't play Bedrock, sorry. Just showing off my interiors would probably take like a good couple hours, dude. Like, that's probably how long that would take. Is the Nether Hub something you're working on off camera? It is, yes. It's part of the movie thing for systematically edit. All the movies will be done off stream so they don't inhibit my my momentum with the ascensions and stuff. Hey Chella, how you doing? All right, let's go remove some pillar action. Can you become a really good builder like me? I mean, watch and learn. You can I could try to teach you along the way. I try to speak through the process. I haven't heard anything on boss zombies, so no idea where that all came from. Well, apparently it was a bug, and then they fixed it. We were supposed to have boss zombies in the past. Apparently they fixed it. I don't know. Viking Queen, hope you're doing well. Yeah, no, I do the movies off stream. Football Crazy, welcome on in. I don't have a totem farm there, Yazin. Am I gonna be building a Fallout vault? You'll see. I'm not gonna spoil anything. I'm just gonna let the movie come out and I'm gonna do all the lore. What do you do to stay occupied for 13,000 hours? That is a question that I feel like will be answered the longer you stick around there, Brad. That is a heavy question, bro. How do I not stay occupied? That's the real question. Hi, Zuday, Football Crazy, and Elk, welcome on in. All right, let's get it. Fishy, welcome on in. I'm about to go a little work again. Oh, in your Forever World, sweet. What are you working on today there, Shadow? And I'm doing great, thank you. Just about to go mine out some obsidian. Yeah, 5.5 years straight. Yeah, I haven't taken any breaks. Ryder, hope you're having a good day. Sup? All right, we're going in. Hey, Danny. What's up? I'm trying to get rid of all these obsidian pillars. I've gotten rid of this one. I've gotten rid of this one. What is that? Oh, that's my ender chest. And I'm working on this one. Actually, wait, hold on. No, I got rid of this one too. Okay, so I've removed 3 of them fully. I'm working on that one right there, actually. That's the 4th one out of 7? 9? I don't quite remember how many pillars there are in my in this thing. Yeah, well, this is one of the projects there, Brad. One of the projects is getting rid of these obsidian pillars so I could build a epic mega build out here. Yeah, I want to build like a crazy build out here for a movie. I watched 3 movies today. Dang, nice. Oh, of my movies. Oh, thank you, Maddie. Which ones did you watch? I think I'm kind of getting the hang of it. Thank you there, Loris. Thank you. Appreciate the gifts. The Super League ball and the rose. Thank you so much. Welcome back there, Legend. Hey, Natty, welcome on in. The zombie was in the code, but because of the bug, it wouldn't spawn, so they fixed it. So does that mean we're getting our boss zombies? It just sounds so freaking complicated. Hey, Scorbator. How you doing, dude? Posted more birds today. Beautiful. I'll check them out. You always post the best photos there, Danny. I swear your camera is like top notch. Aren't you terrified of dying in hardcore? I mean, I'm scared of dying in hardcore. Yeah. I wouldn't say I'm terrified of it. Because being terrified of something, I feel like is very different. Thank you there, Lars. Appreciate it. How am I? Beautiful. It's a great day today. It's super insanely sunny outside. I got my window open. Went out for like a nice walk this morning. Hey, Jen. Did a little bit of grocery shopping. Actually, not really. I just went to the store. I'm gonna try out a new Celsius today. It's the Arctic one. I haven't tried it. That is a slow falling potion there, Noah. If you fall into the void with a totem, where do you go back to? Oh, if I fall into the void without a totem, I'm just dead. I lose my world. But if you were to fall into the void, you would just probably respawn back at where you last slept, where you last set your spawn. Hey, what up, Lonnie? Thank you for the gifts. Appreciate the heart and the hype arrow. Your camera's lower tier? Okay, then do you like edit your photos? Wow. What up, Remuse? How you doing, dude? How's work and everything? How's health? How you doing there, IDK? Welcome on in. When you get a chance, check out the dwarven statues you built in the Discord. Okay. How long ago did you post them? Was that today or something? Just a little bit. Just on your phone. That's wild. You make them look really good. How do I be? I be out here playing some Minecraft there, Dell. How you doing? Thank you for the gifts. Appreciate it. Yeah, totems don't work with the void. Yeah, you just straight up die. Yeah. Yeah, well, I play hardcore Minecraft, so I just lose my world if I die. Like, I can only spectate it after that. Hey, Jugs. Health is good. Haven't worked much this year. Wife had a few surgeries a week back. All went good. Oh, good. Glad to hear that, man. Glad everything's going smooth. Any ideas for a design on a villager trading hall? Well, I have 4 of them. You're more than welcome to take inspiration from any of them. I have a giant library. I have the Temple of Time. I have the Dwarven Kingdom. And I also have like just my random utility one. Furry lover, welcome on in. Getting ready for the Bad Bunny Bowl. Enjoy. I didn't know you. Are you a big fan of football? How you doing there, Ace? She got her Somatic stapled? What is that? Hey, what up, Viddle? How you doing? Somatic. Oh, Bad Bunny's gonna be the halftime show. I'm so down. I don't know nothing about Bad Bunny. Ember, welcome on in. You and Flip gotta be your top hardcore streamers. Nice, dude. So, Flip's a cool guy. Stomach. Okay, okay. That makes sense. Do I know him? Yeah. Oh my gosh. I mean, me and Flip, we met like so many years ago. He first raided me when I was working on my Wither skeleton farm. Like probably 4 years ago, maybe longer. Maybe 5 years ago. He normally streams around my time, but then I don't think he streams on Sundays. He's probably enjoying the football game, to be honest, because he's a Seahawks fan. What am I doing? I'm mining out these obsidian pillars because I want to build something cool out here. Hey, Ryoth. How you doing? It's the Super Bowl, I think. Yeah, I'm not a football fan, but I'm pretty sure it's the Super Bowl. I think it's the Seahawks versus somebody else. Stream is so peaceful that I love learning my lessons in front of the stream. I appreciate it, Green Beans. Patriots. Seahawks versus the Patriots. There you go. I'd much rather watch curling over the Super Bowl. You're not a big Super Bowl fan? That's crazy that you haven't mined them when you've been playing for so long. For the longest time, I incorporated them into the design of my nether, or my end. Now I want to do a different approach with the end. So I've decided now is the time that I got rid of all this. You're there for the food and the halftime show? I guess the food's pretty good, huh? Hey, John Paul. How you doing today? Really? You've never heard of the Super Bowl, the Remuse? I find that so hard to believe because you live in the States. Hey, Lava. I'm great today there, John. Thank you. Facts. You watch both of us? Yeah, Flip's got a very like realistic fantasy approach to stuff. I have a very different builder. It's funny when like I guess people hang out with me and Flip because we have very similar like stream styles and very similar communities, I think. You know? That's probably what I would say. Amazing. They're doing great there, Rivetess. Winefire, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. How's the amplified hardcore world treating you? I'm assuming that's what you were up to today. Maybe doing a little SMP action. Hope you guys are all having a fantastic day today. And if you guys don't know Whitefire, definitely go check him out. Very chill guy. I got a lot of inspiration from both of your worlds. Yeah, it's crazy. What a small world. Yeah. You're playing the single hardcore world, working on the castle today. Nice. What kind of castle? Like just standard medieval castle, or? I'm just trying to get rid of these obsidian pillars so I could build a mega build out here in the end. Might be sarcasm. Is this? Oh, okay, dude. Sus there, Amuse. That's sus. Just standard medieval. My vision for it. Cool. Especially on like amplified, I think it would be like, really cool up on top of like a mountain or something, you know? I also love the fact that you answer most of the comments. Oh, yeah, I try. You really got to get good at like reading and playing the game at the same time, like multitasking. Moments like this is perfect though, because I'm not doing anything that really demands a whole lot of attention right now. Robust, what up, dude? So like when you're playing Amplified there, Whitefire, how does it work with like
King, keep at it 07.
How does it work with like the build limit and stuff? Are you affected by the build limit a lot? Because I feel like with higher mountains, you would be like constantly running into the build limit. Maybe you do smaller builds. Bro, hope you have an amazing day today though, dude. Thank you so much for the 49 months. Thank you. Can I show you the build? Yeah, I can show you what I got. I got a Dyson spear over there with a bunch of bird ships. Rocket facility behind there. Over there is a turtle. I do this. Doesn't seem right. I think that map is busted. I updated it today though. That's the weird thing. What's amplified Minecraft? It's like there's like different like terrain modes that you can start Minecraft in. Amplified is like bigger mountains and such. And then there's like there's the super flat, which I'm sure we're all familiar with from Mog Swamp. And then there is the large biomes, which I think is really cool. Yeah, what the hell, dude? Maybe I gotta look into that map or something. I don't know what's going on there. The map will be fixed. Oh, when I'm higher up. Oh, you know what? It's probably because of the flipping thing above my head. That makes sense. Yeah. How do you turn that off? I guess I guess we should probably leave that on, huh? Yeah, I'm technically underground. True. Do I know Wombat? Not really, no. Got a lot of inspiration. Oh, I read that. I don't typically build on the top of mountains, though. Lots of valleys for good villages and builds. Yeah, valleys are like my go-to. I love building in like little valleys and stuff. But I also build a lot on mountains. Hey, Chronic. How you doing? All right, 2 more layers, and I'm probably going to get out of here pretty soon. We got other things we need to do today. If you got to go take care of yourself there, Whitefire, I appreciate the support. Hey, Goober. No, I haven't. I've only heard his name there, David. Like I can, like, obviously I hear people's names a lot. I just don't have time to watch everybody, right? I finished watching Wayward, which was super good. It's a Netflix limited time series. So if you haven't watched it and you're looking for something really good like mystery, watch it. That's sick. I also finished Fallout. Thought they did a pretty damn good job. Looking forward to the next season, whenever the heck that's going to be coming out. And dude, there's like freaking the Magic School Bus on flipping Netflix right now, dude. No, I don't there, Jensen. Yeah, I think they're doing a really good job with the Fallout shows. Especially as like a pretty big fan of Fallout. Followed, appreciate it, Goober. I lost my hardcore day 200 because I had no totems and I died to a creeper. Today, I started up a new one. Nice. Good luck with it, Frost. Remember, torches are your friend. Stay out of caves. Focus on villagers. Can't get blown up if you can't have creepers spawning nearby. Fallout's been a good one so far. Yeah, I've thoroughly enjoyed it. I feel like you do kind of have to know a little bit about Fallout to enjoy it, though. Maybe it's not as enjoyable for people who don't know nothing about Fallout, or maybe it is. I don't know. I'm a pretty big fan of the Fallout franchise, so I get like I kind of understand a lot of the Easter eggs that they're showing. Hey, Ominous, how you doing, dude? How was your night last night? I saw the full diamond skeleton you got. GG's. My storage room there, Jensen, if you're familiar with it. I'm just finishing up some obsidian mining. I'm just trying to get rid of these pillars. How jelly was I? I have a full diamond skeleton already, Amanda. But I have been looking for a full diamond mob. Unfortunately, I just have not. For my survival world, forever world. Cringe, I know. I don't think there's anything cringe about it. About having forever world. I need to build a storage room / base. My building is absolutely trashed. Hey, my building's trash. I started off the same way. No, I honestly, Peel, don't watch anime. I'm only watching anime. I only watch One Piece because I like the live action. Other than that, I'm not like a big weeb or anything like that. Although I will watch Naruto because I do have a build that somebody wants me to do. That's Naruto themed. Hey, Nick. Shields are your best friend early game. My suggestion that helped out a lot is you can make like 2 or 3 spares and do the unenchantment one. I broke one quickly once all have been broken to the point where you can't see the bar anymore. Yeah, I wish like the shield didn't take up so much real estate of the screen, you know? I wish they like lowered the shield a little bit. I've heard really good things about Attack on Titan, but never seen it. Mateo, hope you're having a good day. What should you build in your hardcore world? Build this. Hey, Gaming Grandy. Yeah, I've seen builds, all kinds of builds over on YouTube about it. This is my board of achievements. You could put all of your mega builds up on the board. You could put all of your farms up on the board. You could put all of the items that you've gotten into the millions on the board. You can count your every 5,000 days you survived, put it up on the board. Make it like a little book and quill. Like this thing needs to go up. Stone's actually up to 4.5. Okay, never mind then. You know, do like little things like this. Make a whole like board of achievements and then kind of fill it out over time. Yeah, I do plan on doing it now, especially now that we have the happy gas there, Stormy, for sure. So. Can I see all the banners? They're just phoenixes, pretty much all the exact same. I'm assuming you want to see the banner design. I'm thinking, how do you fly with an elytra in your hotbar? Oh, yeah, I always keep 2. Yeah. No, if it ever got boring, I wouldn't be here. Right, Cash? Tell me if I can improve anything with the statues when you check it out. Yeah, I'll take a look at it. I don't have like Discord on my computer there, Natty. So I'll have to look at it on a different computer or on my phone later. Why am I making banners? I'm not making any banners right now, but they are cool. A tutorial on what? What mods are you talking about, Ken? Is this the end? This is the end, yes. All right. Hey, Jake. What is my favorite way of what? I do a thing called world building there, Jensen. So there's no one particular massive build. It's like a series of big builds. Oh, I just did it with a pickaxe. Pickaxe is the way. In your main storage room, how many chests are on each wall? Five chests for every single item, and there's 365 items. How you doing there, Jake? How's your food so small and rocket so small? Yeah, it's called Small Utilities or something from Vanilla Tweaks. Have I killed the warden before? My last movie was all about killing the warden and setting up an arena to kill the warden. So if you want, check out that episode. This is my chest room I'm going into, Matthew. How you doing there, Egg? Welcome on in. See you around there, Twilight. Take care. In your main storage room. Yeah, it's just like, yeah, it's like 5 blocks. 5 chests per. Look at all that obsidian, dude. Popping off. Love to see it, dude. I'm gonna get a little bit of coal. Yeah, I'm just gonna get a little bit of coal at the Wither Skeleton Farm, and then I'm gonna get to work at the build. I don't think a realm could run this world. I don't think realms are strong enough. In your hardcore world, I built a auto smelter that does 5 per second. Decent, Riley. Damn. I just got that obsidian from the end. There, Hoots. I'm getting rid of the pillars. Realms would combust. Realms would implode and turn into a supernova. Pretty sure I don't want to turn like a, you know, I want to turn my my computer into some sort of nuclear reactor. So it becomes denser than a dying star as it collapses on itself. My mod list wouldn't work on realms, true. Keep you nice and warm though. It's the reason I don't have to turn the heat on in the winter. All right, enjoy your enjoy that there, Chronic. That's why your world lags. You play on realms. Yeah, I used to play realms with like my friends back on PlayStation way back in the day. Felt like Luffy. I was rubber banding all over the place. What's up, Hank? How you doing? Hey, Moy. Plus, realms are down 75% of the time. Yeah, true. Especially lately, dude. Random Crafter, welcome on in. Hopefully they address that. Like, Mojang hasn't really said a whole lot about the realms going down constantly. Like, what the heck has been going on lately? Computer with the power of a dying star would be sick. The power source would be antimatter. I mean, it would basically create a black hole and then like a supernova. So I don't know how sick that would be. And then it would expand. It would expand a lot. Single player. Yep. Solo. I'm not on solo. My biggest project is the world project. Build up the whole world. Thanks, Mandolin. The world's almost 6,000 away from 60,000. Yeah, we're getting a lot of stuff done for the next big world tour. There is a video on it there, Kylie. Yeah, if you want to watch me build this entire thing and dig out everything. But if you just want to watch like a video just on the farm itself, just look up Whiskey Train. Or you can watch my whole perspective, like my entire journey of doing this. W. Perrier, dude, I'm big into the water. drink a lot of water. How do you have so much built? I play like a slug. I have 13,000 hours in this world. That's nothing to wave a stick at. You know, like the amount of people in the world who have over a year of playtime might be a handful of people, especially those who don't AFK. So my entire year of playtime in this world has all been building and no standing around collecting resources. Like overnight. I'm waving this stick around. Is there an actual way to break bedrock still? Yeah, it's always changing. Oh, there goes my freaking... Yeah, the way of breaking bedrock is just consistently changing, so... I turned it off, right? Okay. Do you consider cheating? Do I consider cheating? Like, do I want to cheat? Is that what you're asking? Do you think that breaking bedrock is cheating? No. I don't. Do you think your block pallets for your walkway while you were offline? What do you think about your block pallet for your walkway? Oh, I didn't really think about it. Today we're gonna think about it. Yeah, today's gonna be a big thinking day. I wouldn't say it's impossible to cheat in Minecraft, no. You can most certainly cheat. Right? It just depends, right? If you're in a competition or you're claiming a record, there's most certainly a way to cheat. There's some things that are just not considered the best. Do I have a skulk experience farm? No, I don't have a skulk experience farm. I'm doing pretty good there, Ahmed. How you doing? All right, cool. I'm out of here. Not a whole lot today. Just wanted to kind of continue on with that grind. The farm design is the whiskey train. You have mods on. Yes. Nothing that changes the gameplay, though. But I do have a recording mod, so I can record stuff from episodes and such. FPS mods, optimization stuff. Make the game run smooth. Hey, Ruba. I use flow for my helmet, ward for my chest plate, and the rest is all silence. I don't have a mod pack, no, but you can see all my mods in my Discord if you'd like. Yeah, this is all legit. All live streamed, this whole area. Took me months to dig it out. How's your day there, Silence? Seeing you break the obsidian towers have motivated you to do that too? Yeah, I just gotta do bits and pieces, you know? Over time, it'll all be gone. Do you ever get days where you think, maybe I'll take the day off? Of course. I ride motorcycles. I love riding motorcycles. Sometimes I'm just like, hey, you know what? I want to take the day off to go on a motorcycle journey. I've done that. Plus, I can't work every single day of my life, right? So taking a day off to do stuff. Oh, is that not what they asked? Do you ever get days where you think today might be the day? Might be the day for what? Death? Never. No, I don't wake up thinking like, oh, today might be the day I die. Do you ever wake up and like, hey, today might be the day? IRL? Probably not. What does a lava farm do? It does exactly what you think it does. It farms lava. I don't know what to build. I've done a huge storage system, but I don't know what to do now. You'll figure it out. I'm sure you'll do fine. Right now, I'm going to be building a copper golem item sorter. Hey, Hoff. Hello, hello. How you doing today, dude? Yeah, these guys just didn't do a good job. What do wither roses do? In what regard? Like in general or with wither skeletons? Because they do quite a bit. Yeah, they're just not working too well. They're Ember. Oh, with wither skeletons. So Minecraft has a mechanic of if a mob is going to take damage on a block, it makes that block not spawnable for other mobs. So wither skeletons. Wait, can I go 3 high with this? No, that can't. Wither skeletons don't take withering damage. Making it so only wither skeletons can spawn on wither roses instead of having like your blazes and your piglins and such taking up the mob cap in your farm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we can do that. We've lost the pinned message. Wait, what the heck? Was it on a timer or something? What's my favorite build? My storage room. I watched the full tree farm video on your and Squishy's channel. I can't find the mangrove farm. What do you mean you can't find it? It should be in the schematic. I'm not sure what you mean by that. I'm building an auto sorter for these dudes. Oh my god, there was a bunch of skulk in there. Trying to get myself organized before I get myself deorganized, you know? Don't fearmonger the chat. They're metalhead. Putting everybody into a state of panic. Hey, what up, Sleepy? Thank you for that. Appreciate it. Thanks for the golden buzzer. I think I can remove these bottom boxes and they shouldn't be able to get out. Oh, we definitely in a panic. Yeah. One time I was, since I was like part of the first aid, I was like, obviously when I was a sous chef, I had to know first aid and stuff. The very first thing I would do is I would make sure that nobody was around. Clear the area. Get out of here. Freaking, I had a person start panicking when they saw how bad something was that I had to deal with, and made the other person that I was dealing with panic. And then they went into a state of freaking shock. Dude almost passed out. I'm like, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. Just don't look at it. Okay, I need to go grab my item frames. Yeah, big yikes. It was pretty bad, but you know, if you know first aid and stuff, one of the first things you no matter how bad something is, tell them it's not that bad. Never tell somebody, oh, this is bad. Unless you want them to go into a pure shock. What? Yeah, Porter. Oh, dang. You might lose your finger. Yeah. Hey, Oliver. Let's go good, man. How you doing? You ready with the train? Yeah, we're going to be maybe making some train carts today. I live in Maine? No, I'm Canadian. Do you have a bedrock wither? How is the bedrock wither so hard? It's just different. I make money for a living. There's someone. Used to make money for a living? Freaking, I watched Fallout and the guy said that. I was like, I like that. That's a good one. How do you make a water door? It's just a waterfall. That was so funny. I know, right? He's just like, you don't have 500 caps. He's like, boom. I used to make money for a living. Like, dude, that's good stuff. I like that. I'm gonna recycle that. Oh man, what am I here for? Oh, item frames. How do you make a floor like that? The green. That's called a fog effect. I have lots of tutorials over on YT if you'd like. Bunny, hope you're having a good day today. Don't lie to me. Tell me it's bad. I'd much rather know that. No, you probably don't. Not when it's bad. Trust. Sometimes you gotta lie to somebody for their own good. You never, especially because you never know who has anxiety and who doesn't. Especially everybody's got anxiety nowadays. Some level of anxiety. And like, honestly, if a paramedic came up to me and was like, do you have anxiety? I'm like, yeah. All right, it doesn't look that bad. I'm like, what? No, I don't trust you. Yeah, well, you do now. I watched the full tree farm video. Oh, I read that. Hello, what's up, Elliot? How you doing? What am I doing? I am making a little auto sorter for my little copper golems. 200 people. Oh, snap, dude, that's awesome. I also have another, like, I don't know, 700 people over here. There's someone. Pretty cool though. All right, let's do this. Pop, pop. Angelic Wander, hope you have an amazing day today. Welcome on in. I want to flip this around actually. Which is harder in general, Bedrock or Java? Whatever one you're not used to, straight up. Because they're both difficult in their own way. Okay, I'm leaving, dude. Dude, you told me to call you by your government name, right? You're like, Link, always call me by my government name. I was like, yeah. I thought we were on the same page. Alright, little homies. You ready to be lighted? With leads? I'm trying to make a frog life farm. Any recommendations on how to do it efficiently? Honestly, frog life farms, not that difficult to do. The most difficult part is moving the frogs into the nether. So maybe like clear a path before you do that. Hey, what up, dudes? Ooh, wait, what? Somebody's getting lead poisoning? Why are you making this? When I'm building like a mega build, I will slowly, well, maybe not slowly, quickly, very quickly, lose like kind of like where I'm at and what I'm doing, and end up looking for stuff a lot of the time. This method has helped me like expedite that process so I can stay organized. Dun 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 dun. I should have been recording this. The most difficult thing is collecting the colors and moving them over safe. Oh yeah, for sure. Especially if you don't already have like a pre-established like nether hub or something, you know? Have you ever cheated? Have you ever cheated on your hardcore world? Never. I care too much about my legacy to ever do that. I don't want to be remembered as a cheater. It's not how I want to be remembered. I'd rather be remembered as somebody who helped shape and mold the hardcore Minecraft space in a positive way. All right. My little robots. You only cheat on your diet? Okay, dude. You don't have a diet. How do you even cheat? Dying and then pretending like it never happened and then just being like, yeah, I never died in my world. Cheating is lying, in my opinion. All right, 3 boxes. Should we kick that up a notch? Should we do more? Let's do more. You cheat anyway. It's okay, dude. I like rib a lot. There, Leo. When it comes to beautiful armor trims and stuff. Now you out of points? What'd you do? All right, dudes, you ready? So, deep slate right here. Boom. Grass. Put you over here. Boom. Hey, what up, Brute? Hello, hello. Welcome on in. Cyan terracotta. This is just the regular deep slate. Pop this over here. Deep slate stairs can also go in there. Skulk. Put skulk right here. Mud. Can a copper golem take can a copper golem take from any copper chest? Yeah. My least favorite armor trim? I don't know. No idea. I don't have like all the armor trims memorized. All right, we got leaves on this one. How do you stick to one single player world and not die? Just don't do anything stupid. It's as simple as that. You know? Treat it like a hardcore Minecraft world. Don't treat it like it's not. A lot of people don't treat their hardcore worlds like it's a hardcore world, right? But you ain't gonna see me walking around with my Elytron, I'll tell you that. Most dangerous item in the game. It's been fun not caring about dying on the server. Oh, I bet. Buttered Mango, hope you're doing well. I already said hi to you earlier today, dude. Frick. What's my least favorite armor trim? Oh, I answered that. What you looking at there, ominous? What you looking at, all ominously? Why is it dangerous? The Elytra is dangerous because you're giving up one of the most important things in hardcore Minecraft, your armor value, right? It's like going into war, but like going into war wearing a sheet. Like, what's that gonna do? Like, you want to be like a little bit more thoughtful with the way that you like move around and stuff, right? You want to be mindful. Chest plate's gonna save your life. What motorcycle do I ride? I ride a Super Sports Scout. Oh, I need to get better at armor swapping. Yeah, I mean, there's a reason why I'm constantly switching in and out, right? It is for a very very particular reason, right? I'm trying to like really make it like a habit, so I don't have to think about it. I just automatically do it, and it has saved my life. With that whole like thing that we had going on with the wardens, like immediately swapping to my chest plate, I think saved me from using a totem when I was fighting that warden. No, I'm playing Minecraft right now. There's Paris. I'm not watching anything. Enjoy though. Anybody who does watch the anybody who does watch the Super Bowl, hope you guys enjoy it. I'll be over here playing Minecraft. No, I'm too Canadian. I don't really care about the Super Bowl, I'll be honest. I don't really watch any sports. If I did, it would be hockey. Because hockey is super incredibly fast paced. In my opinion, football is a little bit too slow paced for me. Like, hockey's crazy, dude. Have you ever watched hockey? Constantly switching out players, constantly something going on. That's what I need. I need ADHD sports. I need something where it's like just freaking popping off. Something's going on, you know? Yeah, hockey's where it's at, dude. Every now and again, you get a fist fight. Like, get him, dude. Chris, welcome on in. Matt, welcome on in. All right, we got regular dirt. Granite. Dripstone. Where's my mud brick? Okay, right here. Hey, Zopa. My favorite part of hockey is that they randomly start fighting. It's one of the only sports, well, besides like obviously the fighting sports, that you could just straight up fight. It's not something that's like really frowned upon. It's like something that's sometimes it's encouraged. Gravel go right here. I'm gonna put this stuff over here. Mud can go right here. Easiest way to get leather? Bartering's pretty easy. Setting up a hoglin farm's pretty awesome. I guess it really depends on how much you need and what you're trying to get a hold of, right? Maybe you're a wet blanket, but you don't understand why the fights are so acceptable. Yo, Viper, thank you so much. Thank you. Appreciate the 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Make sure you guys say a big thanks for that. If you know anything about Canadians there, Paisley, We are quite passionate about hockey and quite violent about it. Canadians, due to like the popular belief of being like, you know, super friendly and kind and stuff, take hockey extremely seriously. There's been riots in the streets by losing games. There's been riots in the streets by winning games. So when Canadians get super into a sport, dude, they don't care. Yo, Perry, thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate the 10 gifted subs. Thank you guys for the support. I appreciate it. Thank you. No, but you think Canadians are so nice. They're like, excuse me. Oh, you don't know anything about Canadian history. We don't have the best history. That's for sure. Remember, like, they made a whole convention about us being so dang violent. How you doing there, personal? Oh yeah, there's a reason why we got the we got the whole convention. You don't have a Canadian accent though? I'm not from like I'm not like French Canadian or anything like that, so I don't have like a thick accent or anything. I feel like most French Canadians have like a thick accent. But then again, I don't think Jem's got an accent. Hey, Steph. I don't really think Etho has much of an accent. I don't think Vintage Beef has an accent. I don't know. Maybe I just don't hear it. I don't know. Maybe I'm just used to it. She doesn't sound like she's from Newfoundland, because I've met people from Newfoundland, and it's a much thicker accent. But I think maybe depends on where you grew up and stuff. Canadian craft, yeah. Only when they say certain words, yeah. You could definitely hear that. That's, I don't know if that's an accent or if that's just like a dialect or something. I'm not sure if there's a difference there. Cleve, welcome on in. What do you call that? Would that be considered like a dialect? You know, where you say things like a certain way kind of deal? I'm sure there's a word for it. Yeah, you'll definitely hear it when I used to say lava. I used to say lava back in the day. That's a very Canadian thing to say lava instead of lava. Bag. The way I say bag apparently is weird to people. Just the way that I say washroom. A lot of people like pick up on that. Oh, he must be Canadian. Just saying washroom. Yeah. I guess the semi truck, that's something I never thought was different. I thought that was normal. But apparently you guys never heard of a semi truck. I was like, huh? You guys never heard of a semi truck? Washrooms would be a dialect difference. Lava would be a pronunciation difference. The word about. Some people say a boot. Yeah. But that, like I said, that really depends if you're French Canadian or if you're just, you know, because like having like a really thick French accent, there's a lot of things you can't say. Yeah. Like my grandpa literally couldn't say anything, but he was like from Quebec. He was like, you had to know my grandpa in order to know what he was saying. You would say it as a joke, yeah. Like I would have a Norwegian accent in my English. My dialect is Northern Fex. Northern Fex. I think I want to keep copper somewhere. Do I think chunk base is cheating? No. I understand not everybody has the time to play video games all day, dude. And if you don't want to spend your time looking around for a biome that's really difficult for you to find, and you just want to get home and play some Minecraft, go for it. You know what I mean? I wouldn't overthink it. I wouldn't be like, you know, like, oh, this thing is cheating. This thing's not cheating. Like, just do whatever feels right to you. You know what I mean? Like, a lot of it really does depend on how much time you have on your hands, right? I don't really know how I'm gonna sort this place. I'm trying to figure out an auto sorter. I'm just gonna fill up all these boxes and then I'm gonna get to work. That's that's what I'm doing right now. Keep all my copper inside one chest. I'll even keep my raw copper in here, sure. See you around there, Cleve. I'll keep like bricks over here because I'm probably going to be using quite a bit of those. I'm going to keep the granite in here too. Why not? They'll find whatever box is like kind of associated with it, kind of deal. I'm going to keep all of my all of this stuff over here, all of that stuff. Trying to keep like multi-item sorters, kind of deal. Yeah, I mean, like, that's like, I agree with that there, Viddle. I mean, I understand. I think there needs to be an understanding that not everybody needs, it's not a competition, right? We're not all competing with one another. You know, it's only when you're trying to do something where rules would apply, right? If you're going for like the world record speed run, rules apply. If you're going for the world record longest hardcore Minecraft, rules apply. If you're going for like, you know, anything where rules would be applicable, I feel like makes sense. Says you. Put logs in here. No, I'm not gonna watch the Super Bowl. Did I have oak logs in here anywhere? No? Okay. A semi or sem, I don't even know how to say that. Hey, Fluffy. Honestly, cheating is only when you deem it cheating for you personally. Well, like I said, it just depends if we're competing with one another. Like if you and I were competing with one another and we were in a building competition and you use Lighmatica and I didn't use Lighmatica, you obviously have a cutting edge over me, but we're competing for a build battle, right? That's a wee bit different, right? There's a competition. Just like I like to use like speed running as a big deal, like speed running, set seed, you know, random seed. Like there's different ways to do a speed run and stuff. Putting those in there. What's the project? I'm building a Fallout build out there. I'm just trying to get myself situated. I'm nesting. Trying to get all figured out in here. I'm trying to, the faster I can get myself organized, the faster I can move, basically. Hey, hi, Coogie. Welcome on in. So I'm just kind of setting up a little bit of a fast track way of staying a little bit more organized late game. Because I know things are going to get really really unorganized very fast, knowing me. Keep all those in there, sure. How's your day, Goose? How you doing there, Casper? What am I spending on? Sorry? Like working on? Today I'm going to be working a lot on the pathways that I kind of set up yesterday. the biggest project? There's no like large, like all my projects are large. I'd say the world project is the biggest project though, by far. You know what? We could put like wood and wood products all together, sure. Except for the acacia, because I feel like this build's going to take a lot of acacia. Put our gray blocks together. I gotta go kill that mob. Yeah. Flipping guy. Depth and new shapes. For what? Oh, you got any tips to add depths and to builds? Build in layers. 100%. Like you think about any build, break it down into layers, and then go from there. You know, you build like your base layer, you add a layer in front of it, add another layer, add another layer. Chilling today. Just got home from church, making a chicken sandwich. Now it's time to chill. Enjoy. I'm good. I'm fantastic. Thank you. Just chilling. Chilling and building. I'm almost there. I just wanted to get this stuff a little bit more organized. There's a couple empty boxes in here, so probably going to address that pretty soon. But at least this way I've got like some sort of organization. Rooted dirt, got that, got that. Just finished your nether hub, proud of it. Dug out 100,000 netherrack for the area, decent. What style did you go with? Wow, look at all this acacia, dude. Love to see it. I want to get into hardcore Minecraft. I was wondering, what mod packs do you use? Also, do you use a different launcher? You don't need a different launcher. I'm sure I have a command over there if you just do !mods. That will answer your question. All of them are just to make the game run smoothly. Where's my acacia at? Oh, it's right here. So I kind of keeping the orange blocks in the same vicinity. That's kind of cool. So it'll be like a random box. I'll put like foliage in here or something. Sure. Granite, granite, granite. Sticks and orange terracotta. I'm putting that in there. Here, you guys can put sticks in there. It doesn't work over on TikTok there, MP. Sorry. TikTok doesn't... We don't have like a bot over there. I'm doing good there, Andrew. How you doing? I don't even know if you can have a bot over there, straight up. You got anything cool in this world? Or is it a dud? It's just a dud. I haven't done anything cool. Oh, wait. Actually, I want to keep sticks in there. Then I think this stuff goes in there. I'm going to keep these guys in here. This is copper. Goes in there. Okay. You're welcome. There, Callie. Does this work better than better with the copper golems? It's something that I did on the last project I was working on, and it's something that I've been trying to improve over time. So I hope this works well. It'll be nice to be able to just kind of drop everything off into like a central location and then move on with my day. You know what I mean? What should you build? Build a city, Anna. Cities are really cool. Plus, like, the cities are basically never ending. You'll never run out of stuff to do in a city. Where am I keeping chains at? Normal chains in there? Okay. What up, Nerf? Let's think about like all the different ways like you could build a city, right? You can make a dystopian city. You can make like a utopian city. You can make a steampunk city, cyberpunk city. Hey, Galaxy Pig. Like there's so many cities you can build. I guess I'm gonna keep that in there. Sure, why not? Iron products, sure, we'll put that in there. I just want to build. I just want to build. Stop pushing me, thanks. I'm gonna keep that in there. That will go in there. Roots. Make this like random like deep slate blocks, sure. Getting ready to put the sewers in your city? Dude, I think sewers are cool, man. You put like little Ninja Turtles down there if you wanted to. How do you survive like 45,000 days? I started my hardcore world and I died. I mean, if you watch the channel, I might be able to help you out. Teach you some things along the way. How do you say your name? Treveloto? How do you say that exactly? That was weird. How'd they do that? That was very weird. Hey, Remio. Just rolling up at the right time. I'm about to get going. I just had to block them from putting stuff where they shouldn't be putting stuff. Actually, I'll put that in there too. Hopefully this is enough. Go figure out our pathway. We're gonna go thicken up our path. Whoops. Hey, Norin. Are we having issues with your internet? Can give you advice on how to make a good roof. Look up different types of roof shapes. Also, think about like where you want to build your roof, right? So if you've ever noticed in snowy areas of the world, roofs have a like a bigger slope to them. Hey Ash, how you doing? And if you're in like a kind of like a hotter climate of the world, typically their roofs aren't so they're not so like sloped. They're a little bit more flat. So just take into consideration like the environment of which like you're building your roof in. Sloped roofs allow snow to like kind of fall off your roof a little bit better. If you had a flat roof, you would obviously collapse. So just think about how the environment could potentially impact your build basically. How you doing there, hotcakes? Welcome on. Whoops. Welcome on in. I'm doing pretty good today. I'm just about to get the day rolling. Tough's a good one to have. Yeah, I feel like you want to do a big tower. If you're doing a tower, maybe look into cone-shaped roofs. Cone-shaped roofs are good to have. All right, I think I am good to go. Now I can just dump stuff in here. Actually, not this. Pop that in there. Works. All right, I should be good now. All right. Sure. Pop you in there. All right. I'm out of here. Hey, Clash. What's up, Golden Hawk? Welcome on in. Bring some of these shulker boxes back to my base. Look at that, dude. I cleaned out so many boxes there. That's gonna help us out. Hey, Dutch. What's up? Battlebus, welcome on in. Florian, welcome on in, dude. Do you make tutorials? I do make tutorials, yes. I don't do like block by block like house tutorials. It's not really my thing. Don't really build houses. But I do make tutorials on how to do stuff in the game. Cool things. If you die in your world, what would your reaction be? I don't know. I've never died yet. JR, welcome on in. We're gonna be working on our pathway inside the Fallout build, and then we're gonna go from there. Gonna build some train carts today. Hey, Riser. Fingers crossed it's one of mine. They're savage. But she does like her Ellie bear once. Emerson, welcome on in. Probably the smile. That guy is cheeky. A lot of gravel. Okay. You like the sunglasses one too, huh? I like the giggle one. The smile one. Yeah, the Linkzzey gig. I think that one's iconic. I can never get rid of that one. Nah, I haven't decided on the pathway yet. Oh yeah, those ones are good ones. They're Abra. But no, I haven't decided on the path yet. Honey blocks under them or mine carts? I would use honey blocks. Mine carts is just another entity. Yeah, I watched all of Stranger Things. Yeah, I don't like this. We decided against this was a terrible idea. So I'm not sure who threw that out there. They should be banned. Perfect music, awesome gameplay. You talking about the background music? Sup, Sam? How you doing? Okay, I think we didn't like the brick because it blended in too much with the dirt. Brown wool. I think I'm just going to maybe use paths, but we'll see. I'm gonna kind of path block everything, And then if we don't like it, we can swap out the path blocks for a different block. This year is pretty eventful. Yeah. Even though it just started. You popping off this year or something like that there, Royal? What about the top texture of a dripstone block? We tried dripstone. Didn't look that great. We looked at so many blocks yesterday for like the path. How do you auto split your tools like that? I'm not. I'm just using my binds, my key binds. What's up, Trinity? How you doing? Tough wasn't a bad idea, but it wasn't a good one either. Oh, you're getting your driver's license. Finished nursing studies. Started with med school this year. Yo, pop off, dude. That's awesome. Oh, but what we did decide on was the thickness of this path. Oops. What are you doing with med school? Are you trying to become like an EMT or something? My library kind of has a cool Stranger Things vibe to it. You ever seen that episode? Mud bricks. We'll give mud bricks another shot. I tried it. It just kind of was too matchy. Like the mud, but I didn't do mud bricks. Hey, Kim. Did I try acacia logs? No, I never tried acacia log. I think we did try... I don't think we tried concrete. We want to make it look dystopian, right? So... yeah. I mean, the path blocks are not terrible. So let's revisit this conversation when we do all the pathing. I'm good, Link. Just got home from the gym. About to cook up some noms. How about you? I'm doing pretty damn good. Thank you very much. About to wrap my head around this this whole like pathway thing that I got going on. Have you emptied an ocean monument twice? Arguably 3 times. All right, there you guys go. Do your thing. I just joined. Have I tried cracked stone? No, I haven't tried any of the light gray variants. Take a look at that later. Kirov, welcome on in. What's up? Mossy cobblestone. Potentially. Unstripped. Pale oak. Show a bug on your keyboard. Press S. And I died to the void. A bug on your keyboard? You pressed S? What does that mean? Exposed copper? Maybe. Do you know how big your circle was when you did your ocean monument? One of them was like 140. The other one, I don't remember. And I think I did another one that may have been like 170. I don't know. I don't exactly remember. Would you just call me Paisley? Sins was 181. Yeah. They're a chill guy. I'm here every single day. Oh, I read that. No, like the keyboard glitch or something. The S just pressed. Didn't even touch a keyboard. Interesting. You couldn't have like paused your game or anything like that, Adam? Try to like maybe reconfigure your keyboard? Seems like a fire job. It's pretty fire, I will admit. Oh, the bug on a keyboard. Oh, that's what you called me, a bug on a keyboard. I mean, can't argue. Maybe sandstone and strip birch. Might be too light for this area. Why filling it in? Because I'm going to be doing path blocks. Yeah, remember? You guys don't listen. I said I'll do path blocks first, and if we don't like the path blocks, then we can just switch out the path blocks. But the path blocks will give us the shape that we're looking for. Like, kind of like the width, the curves. Yeah, well, in your defense, I do have a pretty annoying voice, so. I'm not, Wes. Enjoy, though. What do you do to get... what do you use to get the mode that regenerates the same block? Oh, you just gotta click down in your scroll wheel. It's called pick block. Red sandstone? Yeah, I'm not too sure. We'll figure it out. Well, when I pathify it, we'll figure it out. Because honestly, what if we like the path blocks? I don't even see them, Landon. Sorry. Don't be afraid to repeat yourself sometimes. I got a lot of people over here. Just don't spam it, you know? How do you throw a stack of something using inventory? Shift. Oh man, I don't really know the keybinds anymore. It would be Control Shift Q, I think. If you want to throw like a whole stack out at once. Thanks to the game controller there, Fularian. Appreciate it. My world's better than yours. Should I start recording? Or is that... Or is it your personality that draws a crowd? As a streamer, it's all about your personality. And I can tell you this much. If you're coming into somebody's stream being like, my world's better than yours, should I start recording? I don't think you have the best personality. Have you considered brick? We tried brick. It's kind of like very red, very matchy. What would you say is spamming? To me personally, basically when you spam like 3 or 4 messages like back to back, and it's all the exact same message. But like if you let like it kind of like your message like kind of go up past the screen, and you're like, oh, he didn't read my message, you know, give it a bit. Are those Zelda suits in the background? They are. They're custom. Pretty cool, huh? I don't know if you could see that. Yeah, you can barely see that. Pretty cool. I'm not wearing them. No way. I don't want to ruin them. Will I ever quit? No. Has your game pause mod ever saved your life? I don't have a pause mod. I'm not sure what that is. Okay, I want to make sure that this is... first off, if we're going to do the pathway, it's got to be in the center here, right? Alright, so 1. Let's do 10. 1. 7, 10. That's the center. Alright. Are you tired after long streams? Yeah. I'm hungry after a long stream. Build an orbital strike cannon. Yeah, I think you're gonna need some pretty heavy mods for that. I don't know. I don't know if I have any time to watch like any of those types of shows. They're Osler. What is that? Like an anime or something? Kaiser, welcome on in. So do we want to do 5 block thick paths? Maybe 5, maybe. So we have a center. Let's do 5. We can make it bigger. We can make it 7 if we want after. How many hours per day do I play? It really depends on what I'm trying to get done that day. I kind of work off of projects and stuff. Lately, I've been working a lot on movies and stuff, so that's been taking up a lot of my time. Speaking of which, do you want your last update on the Nether Hub there, Sam? Because I showed systematically the other day. I love trying to hide redstone with trap doors, only to realize they open and shut repeatedly instead. Yeah. Yeah? Okay, I can show you that real quick before we get into this. I'd say odd numbers is more visually appealing. Yeah, maybe. We do 5 or 7. How do you put your sword on an armor stand? Utilizing mods. Hey, Armor Cross. Sup, nerd? What block should I use for a fleshy wall?
We motorbike
Red nether wart.
Y'all. Yo sup your squeaking voice McNerd.
Okay, I didn't deserve that.
How are you today, Link?
Terrible now.
Mods and chat, how are y'all today? I really hope that all y'all are having a great day. Pirated motorbike.
Done ruined
It's
my
been
day.
a nice lazy weekend, yep. And now for your weather report from Texas for today. It's 80 Fahrenheit or 27 Celsius with 25% humidity. So yeah, it's getting better. Pirated motorbike.
Welcome in there, Armor Cross. Hope you had a good day, dude. It's freaking piping hot over here, dude. Appreciate the bits. Thank you. Okay, so here it is. Dun, 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 dun. We got gargoyles. We got a creepy hand portal. I minimized the amount of like blue I had in here. I built this whole dealio. I got like statues, change out the swords, dragon heads, like these cool thingies. Little dragon head looking thing. That palm is actually like a compass. So it's like the palm faces towards the ocean monument. So I know where I'm going, so I can just go this way. Bunch of really cool red windows. Gargoyles. Cool gargoyles that come to life at night. And then like these diagonal statues right here. The work in progress. Ancient debris on the sides of the path. What in the cinnamon roll is going on with you? Hey, small guy, welcome on in. How's it all spawn proof? Redstone dust, walls, glass, stairs, slabs, glass panes, you can barely see that. Carpet, slabs, wither skulls, fence post candles. What other spawn proofing techniques did I use in here? Glass panes. Lots of glass panes. Like even on the hand, I've kind of glass painted it a little bit. On here, I used to like glass panes as well. I should probably put a glass pane up here. Love it. Yeah, it's your last sneak peek, dude. From here on out, I'm doing other stuff you won't see. I'll have to wait for the movie. Can you play on my map? Nobody's ever stepped foot on this map besides me. I'm the only one. Last one, dude. What should my block palette be for your next room in your bunker? Raw copper, raw iron. And raw gold. Nope. You're locked in, Chief. President, welcome on in. Chris, welcome on in. Jelly Bit, you like it? Thank you. This is the train yard today. Vat, I'm just kind of figuring out my pathing. Thank you guys. Is this world on YouTube from the beginning? It is, yeah. We got a lot of different episodes over on YT. What's your favorite new block to build with? I don't really have one. Yours will be the first movie, even though it was the third redemption. That's a real scam. Haha. I mean, there's no particular order. I didn't say it was going to be first come, first serve. Some of you guys have to wait a little bit longer because there's a little bit more stuff I got to do before I do it. So you'll see. It'll all make sense in the end. Just note that tons of planning goes into this. Something like that. Okay. Okay, 2, 2, 2. Hey, Mango. Is this still 5 blocks? Okay, I'm still maintaining the 5 block gap. Welcome on in. That's a 5 block gap. Yeah, just go rough it up. Once you have the chance, you should make a Demogorgon. That'd be cool. Okay, sorry, I'm just trying to maintain the 5 block gap around that corner. That was weird. No, I'm playing Minecraft for Volts. But enjoy. No, I don't plan to. They're legends. I had to protect myself, you know? Black Thunder really thinks we're stupid. Black Thunder, did you read the title? You know how many hours I have in this world? You think I'm gonna fall for basically resetting my game? You just spent your day building a new Wither Rose farm. Your old one broke, apparently. Oh, that's weird. Java, right? You play Java. Hey, Danny. How's your day? Welcome on in. All right. Blowing into there. Spent the whole day doing it. Yeah, a recent-ish build. The Wither no longer damages snowman the same way. Oh, I wasn't aware of that. All right, so yeah, that corner is definitely gonna have to be fixed up because that's not really like as bendy as I would like it to be, but that's okay. At least we're getting the shapes. I heard you said your voice is annoying. Wanted to drop out of Lurk to say that this is the stream I tune into before I go to sleep. Yeah, I'm just bugging. I was just calling myself annoying. What the heck, dude? What is this? Why so many mobs? Get a life, touch grass. Oh, whoops, wrong button. I appreciate it. Thank you. And try not to freak out too much, you know. Try to be a chill guy. I like the way that flows. How's my shovel doing? How you doing, little buddy? Says he's doing good. Got to be able to speak shovel though. Oh, two. Yeah. Do you always have beacon effects? Not always, but if I can help it, absolutely. I don't like not having beacon effects. I find it annoying. I don't. Why would I want to like not have the beacon effects? You know. How's your day, Hex? Nah, I don't watch any sports. I watch Minecraft. That's considered a sport. How often have you beaten the dragon this world? I have beaten the dragon 23 times. How are we looking? Man, I hate the fact that you can't see the paths on the map. Not that bad. Bacon effects are so much better. Oh, bacon effects? Ender chest finally acquired. Ah, GG's. Chillin', did a lot of adulting today. Ready to grind on the SMP. Enjoy. All right, we gotta figure out this corner here. I'll end it right there. I don't know. I have no idea. They're beasts. I've lost track, dude, because I have so many builds now that are worth like thousands of hours. It quickly becomes very like kind of, you lose track of where you're at a lot of the time. Like just in this area alone, like dude, I'm talking like 500 hours, 250-ish hours, maybe 300, 200 hours. Probably going to be another 200 hours. Back there, I don't know, probably 100 hours. Like it just like starts to stack up, dude. It's really difficult to kind of keep track of how many hours is spent in spaces. Enjoy, Danny. Okay. My stats are actually quite pretty good. I take my stats very seriously. I think they're pretty pretty important for any world. They kind of tell a different story. Feel like I just beefed that. Is it Linkzzey? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. How was your stream? Hope you're having a good day today. I am just working on some pathway blocks right now. Trying to figure out my flow, but I think I just messed it all up. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you guys are all having a good day today. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. I don't think I've ever had the privilege of ever stopping by the channel. What'd you guys get up to? What does Linkzzey get up to? A weird curve, but I'm working on it. My favorite mob is definitely the Arctic fox. Jeremiah, appreciate the roses, man. Yeah, it's too wide. We'll have to like definitely figure it out. We'll have to clean it up a bit. Great stream. How's mine? Just working on paths. I'm just trying to figure it out, the flow right now. I think that's got a pretty decent flow to it. I can kind of see myself walking that. Oh, the Dark Castle? Thank you. That's I built that for like the mob boss in the past. Pretty cool. I got a lot of mobs in there. I've got wardens, I got elder guardians, I got all kinds of stuff in there. Have you finished the Nether Hub? No, I got lots of work to be done on the Nether Hub. I'll be working on it some more tonight after stream. I kind of already know what I'm doing over there next. Thank you, Sooner. Okay, what the heck is going on here? Okay, what do I not like? I feel like that outside curve. I feel like I don't mind the outside curve. Any updates on YT? Updates on what exactly? I probably have captured a lot of the mobs in the game. I might be missing like a few niche ones, like the evoker and stuff. Oh, you guys are doing floating island shop to match your floating island base. Cool. I bet the happy gas is super handy for that. Sorry. Do you often do off-stream projects? I have a redemption for a movie for 2 million channel points where I'll put together like a movie over on YT. So it really depends. Right now, yes, because I got a lot of movies right now. I've got an insanely supportive community over here. I'm very, very thankful. They keep me very busy. I got my Crofts movie, Amanda's. I have Sam and Systematically's movie I'm working on. I have Zen's movie. Like, I got so many things that I'm working on right now. It's crazy. It's my Totem Invisible in first person. It's just a resource pack from Vanilla Tweaks. As handy as the happy gas can be. Oh, do you not like the happy gas? Are you talking smack? I'm kidding. Why is this curve such a weird curve, huh? I think it's just need to kind of tighten it up a bit. Right there seems off. Not bad responding to this early, but you got an ad. But why do I use diorite for mapping out the builds? Diorite's a very different block Like, you don't really see polished diorite anywhere in the world, so it stands out quite a bit. Which is partially why I actually really like the diorite. Plus, it's really easy to get to get a lot of it. Oh, me and my happy gas are like best friends. It's a love-hate relationship. 90% hate. 10% homies. So, well, maybe 80% hate. 80. I don't know about this path, but I'll figure it out. I'm not gonna obsess about it. Diorite has a nice border too. Yeah, it's very easy to cleanly count where things are at. If you gotta go take care of yourself at all there, Pixie, I appreciate the raid. Thank you so much. I'm gonna be over here obsessing about curves. How come I named my tool the World Eater? In Minecraft, there's a thing called a World Eater. Basically, destroys a bunch of land and stuff. It's made with using like duplication and stuff, duplicating TNT. So I don't duplicate in my world, so I just named my shovel the World Eater. Makes sense. Start building a dragon today. A little bigger than you anticipated. But it works out in the end. So when you're building a dragon, what did you start off with building? Like, do you start with the head? Do you start with like the wings? Hey, Bonnie. Oh, yes, I will most certainly add rocks and stuff. Promise. Right now, I'm just trying to figure out the flow of the path. Yeah, leaf litter. Yeah, it wouldn't be like this clean in a post-apocalyptic landscape, that's for sure. Oh, we need petal litter. Okay. Sorry, I'm pretty locked in. Yes, I will most certainly mob-proof this thing as much as I possibly can. I don't want to have a bunch of mobs blowing up my builds, especially the creepers. Big dragon statue. Start with a pillar and then lay out the main body. Yeah, the main body is like a good way to kind of get a good understanding on like how big the dragon's gonna be. I think it would too much. My favorite part of Stranger Things? I don't know. This is a really good show. Figure that out later. Hey, Red King, how you doing? Diorite has... Oh, I read that. Hey, what up, Eyesight? Who do you think is gonna win the Super Bowl? I don't know. No idea. I don't watch the Super Bowl. I don't know the stats of any of the peeps. I'm gonna come down here. Yo, what up, Lime? How you doing today? Welcome in there, Raiders. Hope you guys are having a fantastic day today. Welcome, welcome. How was the stream? Welcome on in. I am trying to rack my brain around this pathway that I've been working on over here. I'm building like a Fallout build. Hey, hope you guys are doing well. How was the stream? And if you guys don't know who Slice Lime is, definitely go check them out. Awesome content creator. Trying to work on the curve right now of like this whole build. It's getting there. It's getting there. I don't know. I don't know. You guys are designing a teleport station. Oh, for the Minecraft SMP. Cool. Using like ender pearls and stuff, like stasis chambers and whatnot. How are you able to do these buildings all beautiful without using planning or schematics? When you don't use it to begin with, like this is just how I've been doing it for like 13 years. Just been freehanding. I was a Bedrock player. Bedrock doesn't have schematics or anything like that, dude. So this is just kind of what I've gotten good at. Just kind of the thing that I've had to do to play the game. Practice. Oh, sweet, dude. That's awesome. One of my friends, Radical Elder, got invited to the Minecraft SMP recently, and I've been watching a lot of his stuff. It's really cool to see. That and Silent. Silent's cool too. Working on some pretty insane redstone stuff. I'll have to carve out some time so I can see what's going on, because I'm sure you do the whole YouTube stuff, right? I've seen you posting videos. I wouldn't mind like kind of getting to know a little bit more about like the Ender Pearl like teleportation thing. Is it possible to do in the Nether? Better Java or Bedrock? It doesn't matter, dude. I played Bedrock for so many years. Like 6 years. Comparison's the thief of joy though. A lot of people love to compare the two. But you know, if you're gonna compare something, you'll never be happy, right? Just be happy that you get to play Minecraft. That's pretty awesome. Do you think it would be sort of cheating if there was a mod that made the ender chest size a double chest? No, I don't think that's cheating. If you want to do that. All right, take care of yourself there, Lime. Appreciate the raid, man. Thank you. I'm doing one right now, actually, for my next build. It is possible in the Nether. Oh, using a slime block juggler. Huh. Is it easy to do? Slime block juggler. I've never heard of that. I'm too dumb with redstone myself, so I found a few tutorials. It was pretty easy. Huh. All right, I'll add that to my list. 'Cause I've been actually thinking about that for some stuff. The best hop bar layout is really what makes sense to you. That's a very that's like a very subjective question, right? Whatever you like. It's all based off of preferences, right? Some people don't even hold a bow. Like, I find that crazy. Like, you're not gonna hold a bow? And like, what do you mean? I always have a bow. I'm trying to figure out my pathing inside of this, like my post-apocalyptic like wasteland right here. This is going to be my Fallout build. So I'm just trying to figure out the curvature of the path that I would love to like, you know, kind of like flow through the entire build. So currently that is the that's the project. I kind of like this one just being a 3. Yep. For the horse redemption, are we allowed to have a zombie horse or a normal one? I don't know if I have the infrastructure to start selling zombie horses. I should really just keep like, and I think zombie horses might be more pricey. I also completely forgot to redo your Hall of Fame plot the other day. I literally straight up forgot. I ain't gonna lie to you. Didn't even look. Even though I told you I was gonna do it. I'm sorry. Yeah, just for the skeleton horses, I think we charge like more money, more channel points for them. Hey, Fern. All right, I like that flow. Got silence today. Nice, Luke. Finding any enchanted apples on the way. And Jesse, thank you for the rose. Walking through here. It's actually not that bad. Yep, okay. Diorite, it's just like a template. Helps me figure out the flow a little bit better. What up, Cleric? How you doing? Just trying to figure out a really nice flow for this whole thing. Watch there, Cleo. Or Chloe, sorry. Want to learn how to stay preoccupied. I got like a bazillion things I'm working on. Okay. Water tower right here. Oh, you probably maybe overslept there, Cleric. You can oversleep. That's probably exactly what happened. You probably just overslept. All right. Going down to there. Perfect. I'll get rid of all this. I could build like little statues in here too. I'm just doing the pathway to my settlement. Do you ever wonder what you would have done with all that time back? What does that mean? How do you get 44 enchanted apples? I got a lot of them from ancient cities, actually. I had to take down 13 ancient cities just to get silence. Hey, Drew. Got good flow. How many creepers have I killed? I don't know. I could take a look. +1 now. Make it 2. Alright, go sweep. I think that's probably borked. I forgot I was recording. Whoops. Good thing I'm checking to see how many creepers I've killed. Almost 8,000. Yeah, I'm gonna have like some stuff over there. Okay. This is gonna lead up to like this doorway right here. Okay. Best way to get diorite, like this polished stuff, you could just get it from masons or a villager. Masons are great. They'll even sell you full diorite blocks. All right, let's get rid of these diorite blocks and let's put the dirt in there. Oh, I'd never start a build now without laying it out first. Always, always, always lay out your build before you commit to it. It's a great way to get started. What are you talking about there, Zaggy? I recently have been close to dying in New World. Wait, Link, recently I've been close to dying in New World? What happened? What's up? Probably haven't moved all my dirt yet. Wait, do I have a podzol over here actually? Because that would be a good one to have. No, not really. Okay, cool. We do now. Yeah, it's a fantastic way to see what's left. Absolutely, I agree. No, Belle. I'm guessing those copper storage system didn't work? No, it was like, wasn't really working out the way I wanted it to work, sadly. I'll have to look up different designs. Maybe I'll have to look up small guy's design. If it's reliable. Those little robots, they only played 1.19.4 with the newest version yesterday. What's a good way? Oh wait, what did I just mix that up? What are those little robots? Oh, those are copper golems. They basically sort items and stuff. Hey, Fantasia. What's a good way to get back into survival? You mainly play creative mode? I don't know. Use Limatica if that helps out. Since you already play creative mode, why not take like your creative builds and bring them over to survival? Same, right? How does my warden light fixture function? I've got videos explaining how it works there, Tom. But basically, you're gonna have to make a Minecraft map. Once you've made a Minecraft map, you will use a series of item frames and put the Minecraft map inside the item frame, and then you'll put a light source behind it. And it will basically like glow outside of the frame. Hey Meg, how you doing? Yeah, I don't have a beacon over here, dude. That sucks. What up, owls? How you doing? Hey, sir. How you doing? Superb owl day. You're welcome. Like, there's videos about it over on like YT if you'd like to check them out. Basically, look up LED light tutorial or something. Yeah. I am doing good today there, Death. How you doing? Yeah, I'm getting rid of this this old die right here, and I'm replacing it with some path work. Yeah, we're gonna take a look at the path blocks, see if we like it. Right now, I'm just trying to figure out the flow of the path, and then once we're done that, we might try to mess around with some different colors for the path. Mossy cobble was thrown around quite a bit, so I might give that one a go. Love the campfires for train tracks. It's grindy, but it is nice. Appreciate it. Get yourself a fisherman. They'll sell you campfires. Help you out there a little bit. A lot of people think the anvils was the grind. It wasn't. It was all the campfires. That was the biggest grind. I'm working on a Fallout build right now. There, Tom? Building a train yard. Post-apocalyptic train yard. It's gonna have like a dark twist to it later on. I also really want to start building up some more train carts today. Since we kind of know what we're doing with those now. Oh man, and I gotta wax that flipping train over there too, that train cart that we built the other day, because all my copper is now way too oxidized. It looks like bad. I don't know. Seahawks, their eyesight. See you around, Chris. Take care. You just built a wither skeleton farm. Built a storage room for it. Sweet. How did it turn out? There, Robin. Like, out of curiosity, can you obtain the path block with Silk Touch? No. You just get dirt. But path blocks are spawn proof, so that's a cool little thing. You can Silk Touch path blocks on Bedrock? Cool. Can't do that over here. Good night, Coben. Doing well. Slowly working through some stuff. Slowly getting more full range of motion in your fingers after 9 weeks. Holy smokes, dude. I hope everything's okay. A long time to go without the phalanges, you know? That's your team? The Seahawks? Well, I don't know nothing about the Patriots, so... That's what I'm gonna go with. Seahawks. Phalanges, it's just fingers. Just a technical way of saying fingers. Fingers. Yeah, that's pretty much what I said. Phalanges. It's a weird word. Toes are also phalanges. Yeah, basically, what is it? Expendages or whatever the heck you want to call them. What's another way to say it? Better not be hopping. Hope you turn this stuff into grass again. Digits? You talking about teeth? Appendages? Yeah, that's the word I was looking for. I know you don't like sports, but it makes me happy you picked my team. Yo, I got you. No, I don't think I hit 54,000 days yet. Unless I missed it. I don't think so, though. Maybe I did, though. Nah, I still got some time. But we're getting close. Yeah. It's been a long ride. It's almost 6 years now. If you read this, I will make myself a Nutella bread. Yo. Guess we don't have to really twist your rubber arm, huh? Dude's out here making up new words. Nah, those are real words, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna watch it. Yeah, there, Henry. I'll be there with you. Oops. Man, I just came out of this freaking thing, dude. Who put a freaking hole there? I did. All that. Do you think a mob switch is worth it? I feel like I don't do as much in Minecraft all day, like due to the mobs and such. Yeah, if you want to do that, go for it. Don't take my opinion on it. If you want to do it there, Mike, you can go for it. Do what you want to do at the end of the day. Everybody has different play styles. Of course, there, Josh. Yeah, I'm gonna be building down there eventually there, Phoebe. What's on the menu tonight there, Armor Cross? 55 cheeseburgers, 55 milkshakes, 55 tacos. got silence trim. What color should I go for? What color is what's your Minecraft character look like? How do you check your Minecraft day? Well, they changed it. You might have to press F3 and F5, I think, at the same time. Maybe F3 and F6. I don't know what it is, but you gotta turn on your local difficulty. Later on, they're actually going to be changing the whole way that days are displayed in Minecraft, which is actually pretty exciting. I'm not familiar with what that is. Their road. Well, they're gonna make it a lot cleaner. They're gonna be separating local difficulty, and they're also going to be separating the day count. So it won't. The annoying thing about day count is like, it's not just day count being displayed. It's your local difficulty also being displayed. It's F6, okay. So. Ice cream, dried fruit, maybe 30 tacos. What kind of dried fruit? No, that's just vanilla. The stuff that we're talking about. Yeah, so I might actually be able to I may or may not display my days. I'm not too sure, just because I get asked so often. Especially if they absolutely cleaned it up, so. Pineapple and mango, good choice. I probably had a pretty heavy sway on that one, huh? Since I was talking about that yesterday. Probably gave you a craving. Hey, audio. What time does it start? I'm so ready. Do we know what the next update's going to be? Is it whether the baby mobs? Well, I don't know if we're going to get another snapshot here pretty soon. We might. Maybe Tuesday. And I don't know what they got planned, to be honest. A lot of people are kind of speculating a little bit of like, that they're planning to do, like, redo the animations of a lot of mobs. Since they're kind of redoing a lot of the models, might as well do the animations as well, but I'm not sure how I feel. I don't know. I have no idea. Absolutely, dude. Going for the Seahawks. Nah, dude, we were talking about strawberries, mangoes, and pineapples yesterday. There's no way. I must have had some subliminal marketing on you there, Armorcross. Did you end up using code Linkzzey in the checkout or what? Save you 0% on your groceries. Looking a little bit better, actually. I like that. Like when you go to the grocery store and they ask like, hey, do you have a membership card? Be like, Linkzzey. They'd be like, what? Be like, nothing. All right, you know what? Not a bad flow. Okay, I need to fix this area up, I think. But I'm getting a little bit more happy with the way that this pathway's flowing out. Not 100% feeling that though. I will say, I think that this needs to maybe get pushed a little bit beyond here. And maybe that does too. Maybe this does. Looks a little bit nicer. Okay, let's bring this up. Very brown, I like it. Kind of like it's kind of think about Chernobyl. You know? How Chernobyl would potentially look. Or does look. Not even potentially, just straight up does look. Do I have a mace? No. What's that? Yo, Doom, thank you. Appreciate the heart. How much netherite you got? I have no idea. Never enough. Never enough. It really is cool. There, Riser. It's pretty wild. Yeah. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I've watched a lot of the documentaries. I used to be a fiend for documentaries in general. Okay, we'll do that. That makes sense. I'm just trying to figure out the flow of my paths. Come out here, we walk like this way, walk through here. I like that. Come out this way. Walk into here. Feel like that's got a little bit more of a better flow to it. Yep. Okay, I think yeah, man, I think we're pretty good on this one. Like as a basic pathway right now. We'll come up with some like ways of like making it look better over time. But in general, I think this is pretty good. Yeah. Oops. Like I'll make it like look less perfect as we go. It's a really good like base, like a really good baseline. Hey, Andrew. Maybe try what you did with the trees on the path to blend it in. Oh, absolutely. I plan to do like the podzol around all of the buildings I'm gonna put in here and then radiate it out. A lot of this dirt will probably end up going. Funnily enough. Like I'll probably put like podzol all around here and then it'll radiate out. I'm gonna be putting a podzol around a lot of stuff. I just wanted to kind of start off with like kind of figuring out the flow of like how this area is gonna go. Like I feel like that's extremely like straight, and I don't really love that curve right there. Kind of feel like it's like kind of deal. I'll probably put some like fallen trees on here as well. I think fallen trees are a fantastic way to like break up the monotony of like a pathway. Yeah, I might have to come up with like something that goes like over here or something, just to kind of unstraightify that kind of deal. All right, but how do we feel about the path block color? I will say, I don't hate it, but could it be better if we switched it out for podzol or maybe brick? That might be better. Not brick, but like stone bricks. I'm kind of intrigued on what the podzol would look like. Not podzol. Mossy cobblestone. That's what I mean to say. The pathway's not bad though. I do like the path. Mud bricks. Mud bricks kind of like, we can give mud bricks a shot, but I tried it and it wasn't really standy outy. And I want it to stand out a little bit so you know there's like a thing in there. Yeah, that's why I kind of wanted to do the path block, just to see how the path block would look in all of its entirety. Yeah, let's give the mossy cobble a bit of a chance, though. I like that it says food on the floor. Yeah, I'm just gonna probably put like a little little barn. Just started watching this series from the start. Oh, thank you. A lot of changes over time. Netherite bricks, yeah. Let's give these two a go. Working on trying to figure out my path blocks for my settlement right now. Feels weird listening to younger you. I also had like a $50 microphone. So I didn't really have like all the filters in place and whatnot. I had to add cobble, mossy, and andesite, and maybe some stone buttons for like little rocks. Nice. Depend on how much we want to deck this place out. Did you there, Veets? You gonna run it back? We might. We may, we just might make it, leave it as path blocks. But I don't know yet. We're kind of in the designing phase right now. Pop off, do you think? Why do you have your... My what? My egg apples on you? Why wouldn't I? What's the point of having something if you're not going to use it? Do I have tutorials on how to build my builds? No. I do it right here, all live, free-handed and stuff, so... Kind of hard to put that into a tutorial. Match. New most hated ghost, the Gallo. Is that the one who ignores the crucifix? Almost. Hey, Mathlete.
Hey yo.
Absolutely nuts, dude. Thank you so much for the 46 months, dude. Thank you. Would I recommend a one-handed keyboard for PC? I don't know what a one-handed keyboard is, to be honest with you. I'm not too sure. I can't really recommend it if I've never used it. I hope you're doing well, though, there, Mathlete. Thanks for 46 months, man. Is that a new badge? Or is that at 48 months? I think you might be part of the Iron Wolf gang. I think it's like a 75% or less. Oh, I use a 75% keyboard. Oh, well, welcome on back, man. Hope you're taking care of yourself there, mathlete. It's meh. I think path blocks are the best. How you doing today there, Desired? I assume... Wait, what? I haven't played in so long. I haven't played. I assume the invitation is always open for you. Oh. You guys talking about playing Phasmo? I like the mossy blocks, but the path blocks look better. I agree. Yeah, I think the gallows kind of a crazy one, huh? Second time it got you. Arch Nemesis unlocked. Hey, Chris Tech. Hope you had a good time. I think we'll just leave it as path blocks. I think maybe we're overthinking the path blocks too much. Maybe we're over-engineering a bit. And I think I should start developing the area, this area, a little bit better. And then we can look at the path blocks at the end. I think that's what I'll do. Mother frick. Can I have my shovel back? Thanks. Yeah, I like to try not to get stuck on something for too long. You know, I'd like to try to keep it moving. Keep it moving. Keep it moving. All right, you guys are doing a fantastic job. All right, let's leafify this ish. Maybe we can add some fence posts too. Can you show that castle with the blackstone and the deep slate? I don't think there's any blackstone in it, but definitely a lot of deep slate. Where's my happy gas? Oh, stupid guy flew down here. Remember seeing him down here as I was covering up the hole. What's my best redstone build? Probably that crazy tree farm I have in there. It's absolutely insane. Great, thanks. Link. I had a coughing spree there. Oh, were you sick? I like just spamming copper golems in the chest. Works better. Yeah. My preferred method. When in doubt, spam them out. What pets do I got in game? I have all the pets. Old pets, yo. Pet warden? Many. I'm like the warden master. Oh, you choked on your coffee. Yeah, you're supposed to drink it, not inhale it. Silly goose. Hey, Alaska. What happened if somebody passes your days? Hopefully I'll stop getting kids annoying me. That's what happens. You can dream, buddy. Damn it. I just want to build. I just want to be left alone and build. It's not my fault my world's hardcore. I just gave it a shot. Just haven't died. Yeah, I mean, documented, yeah, they're years away. Can you change it to peaceful or creative? Wait, you could still change it? Yeah, of course you can, but will I? No. Why would I do that? There should be a bot that answers you, Tank. Yeah. Can you build a baby dragon? A phantom? You build a baby dragon phantom? Is that what you're asking? For the lulz? That wouldn't be very lulz if you ask me. That would defeat the purpose of everything I've been doing over the last 5.5 years there, Clash. It's a great way to ruin motivation in a world. Just start a new one. There, Lamb of God. Just like anybody who's ever played hardcore normally just starts new worlds. If you can name tag a phantom. Oh, I have those, yeah. They are a bit tricky to get into places you would like them to go to, though. I will say. Pow. Bunch of trees up in here, dude. What usually takes breaks? Man, I swear, at the end of every day, it's always nighttime. Just want to be left to build some trees. Fence posts. It's supposed to be like broken branches or dead branches kind of deal. There, Jalen. Just to add a little bit of shape to the tree. I'm trying not to go down too far. I'm trying to like leave it pretty sparse, and then I build my tree. It's kind of like the idea. Hey, Sarah. What's up? I'll add like different foliage along the way as well. 2, 3. Oops. Pop that one right there, I guess. Actually, I'm gonna pop it like, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That is mangrove roots. It's supposed to be like dead pine needles. This place is called Dead Pines. That's the name of the I don't know if we're gonna call it Dead Pines Depot or if we're gonna call it Dead Pines Bluff. I don't know yet. I've still yet to decide that. I did a little bit of work today, but I'm home now. Nice, nice. How did work go? Watching people build custom trees hurts your brain. Don't overthink them. Custom trees, remember, like trees are random. Don't be afraid to randomly post like leaves everywhere. You know what I mean? Don't go crazy with it. Don't go like too wild. But definitely throw it down some leaves, make it random. Right? Like that's just how trees are in life. Have you ever like looked at a tree and you're just like, it's one weird looking tree? A lot of the time they are weird looking. Sometimes they look good. You know, sometimes you're like, damn, it's a beautiful looking tree. But a lot of the time they're just random. Yeah, why not both? Dead Pines Depot. And the bluff can be Dead Pines Bluff. True. Put a lot of strain on my my remembering though. It's like general rules that I like to follow though. So like I don't go down too much with like the leaves, you know. I leave them like kind of like that. We'll see exactly kind of like what they're all like later on. I am Sebastian, yeah. Kind of building a post-apocalyptic wasteland right now. Supposed to be like dead pine trees right now. I'm gonna sprinkle in some of those other trees. The ones that just have sticks. You know, I'll probably do those later on too. Thanks, Josh. But like I said, ultimately, the biggest thing when you're doing a tree is just don't overthink it. It's so easy to get inside your head. I don't know. How come they are green in the hand and when they be placed, they're oak? It's because I'm inside the mesa biome. So like in the mesa biome, leaves lose their color. It's part of the challenge of building the entire masa that you see over there, is that I only have the ability to use birch leaves, spruce leaves, azalea leaves, and that's pretty much it. Because of the those leaves don't lose their color over there. I'm kind of playing into that though on this this build, because why not, right? It kind of goes really well with the whole like Dead Pines Bluff kind of deal that we got going on here. If I'm making custom trees, it'll be dead ones. Yeah, dead ones are tricky though, because yeah. Could use leaf litter on the roof. Absolutely. I'm going to dilapidate that roof quite a bit, doing like a lot of this. Kind of just gonna go a little haywire with that later on. Turn 150. Yeah, it's been a minute. Reminds me of the trees along the interior. Oh, the ones that are like kind of like in a desert area. Yeah, so how are we feeling about these trees so far? Right, because we want to add, yeah, dude. I think more trees, if anything. More trees. Make it look like it's been overgrown and taken over by the environment. Definitely more trees. Yeah, I think so. But yeah, those are the types of trees that I want. I don't want anything like big, like deciduous trees. Like these trees, the coniferous trees, are a little bit more resilient, I feel. And they would actually maybe actually survive in the environment. We'll have some like fallen logs. We'll focus on like foliage later on. You know, we'll slowly sprinkle some stuff in. But as a general, like, you know, like, that looks pretty good. More trees though. Yeah, bushes too. Yeah. Thanks, Wormy. This literally, this kind of does look like a map that you would see on like Fallout, huh? Oh, I gotta do this thing again. Like, imagine like this is a train cart, right? And the idea is that people live inside these train carts. So they have like little tents on both sides, little like fire in the middle. They let like the you know, the smoke escape. Is that dragon scale out of skull? That dragon is built out of bone blocks, but it's been infested with the skull. Yeah, add some smaller trees for like little shrubbery. Probably add some water. Maybe there'd be like puddles and stuff. Yeah, that was the color I was waiting for. Something a little bit like not so like a little bit more rusty looking. Oh, whoops. Are you yeah, dude. Remember when I talked about those way back in the day there, Bunny? Remember how I talked to you guys about wanting to make like a redemption where you guys could live inside train carts? Always thought it'd be cool. This one still hasn't oxidized. Oh, that's probably why. Yeah, totally remember that. Totally, right? Reminds you of downtown? Yeah, in Fallout, it's very common to find like these little like train depots or train station areas that you find along the map. Find it, it happens quite a lot. That's where you come across like Yaguais and Deathclaws and Raiders and all that fun stuff. Toxic waste would be a cool addition. I'm gonna get into some like some to more like radiation stuff later on. For sure, they're Vittle. This is super flat? No. I'm excited you and your friends are going to beat the Ender Dragon tonight. You'll have fun. Good luck. Yeah, that's where my companions killed them for me. A Yaogwai? Maybe Paladin Dance. No, I don't think a lot of the other companions could do it. Yeah, Brett. Absolutely. When am I starting up a new world? I am playing in a new world currently, actually, right now. It's the SMP that I have on my for my supporters and stuff. But I won't be starting a new hardcore world until I lose this one, legitimately. Seahawks, Brett. You should make Spectacle Island. Is it called Spectacular or is it Spectre Island? That would be a cool build, especially with all the Mirelurks and the Mirelurk Queen. You have an FAQ. I don't want to ask too many questions. I don't think so, no. I should maybe put one together though. All right, I'm gonna go grab myself a drink. I'll be right back. Most recent calls? Well, I've almost died to 2 wardens the last, a few weeks ago, so that was pretty recent. I'm at almost 54,000 days. Yeah. I just named my tools. My sword is Stabby Stab. Stabby Stabby, and my fortune pickaxe is Fortune Cookie. Nice. MV, thanks for the 5 months. Thank you. Appreciate it there, MV. Thank you so much for the support. Hey. Okay, give me 2 minutes. I'll be right back. BRB, dude. Okay, we're back. Yo, I got a new flavor of Celsius to try today, dude. See if it's any good. Back with brownies. Enjoy. Never tried Arctic Vibe before. What is this flavor even? Sparkling Frozen Berry Edition? I don't know what that is. Like, what's even a frozen berry, dude? That could be anything. Hey, K-Sheep. Exactly, right? Smells like raspberry. Yeah, it's pretty good. No, that's good. I like it. That's a decent flavor. Yeah, I'm not sure what that is. I feel like it's raspberry. Pow, pow. Hey, Killian. Decent flavor. I haven't tried that one before. I was curious because I was at Costco the other day and I saw that they had like a variety pack of the Celsius, and that was one of them. I was like, it's like I know I like peach. I know I like you know, a couple of the other ones, but I'm not sure if I would like the Arctic one. So I'm not gonna spend my money on something I'm not sure if I'm gonna like all that much. Yeah, well, here in Canada it's actually not as bad there, Cassidia. Yeah, because when I first started drinking it, Fwip also said the same thing. It's like, hey, no, be careful on how much caffeine you're drinking. I'm like, what? And then I found out that Canada has very different caffeine laws than the States. So there's like half the amount of caffeine in ours. I think in the States, it's like, it is quite a bit. Do you think Celsius is better health-wise than sugar-free Monster? I mean, they're both sugar-free, which is the most important thing for me, to be honest. I don't know about health-wise. I'm not like a nutritionist. Probably shouldn't be drinking energy drinks at all if you really care about the health-wise aspect of it. I used to drink a lot of the sugar-free Monsters though. Because they're a pretty good flavor. I just want something to like, I want something to sip on that's not like sugary, but kind of tastes sugary in a way. You don't like coffee? Yeah, that's one of the things I do like. I love coffee. Freaking love coffee. I mean, everything in moderation. That's kind of what I believe, you know? It's hard to be like healthy across the board, but not eating too much of one thing or not doing too much of one thing, I think is the best. But if I can, I most certainly would love to try to cut down on the coffee intake, or the sugar, sorry. I'd be more concerned about the overconsumption of vitamin B. Accumulating amounts can be a result in nerve pain. Yeah, I don't know much about that, to be honest. I haven't gotten any nerve pain, and a lot of the time when they say that, it's like done in such a crazy dose. Right? It's like people who drink like diet-free sodas, and they say the aspartame's bad for you. But then you find out that you'd have to be drinking an average of over 20 Diet Pepsis every single day for it to even be bad. So I'm not sure how I don't know much about that sort of stuff, to be honest. It's like, who's out here slamming 20 Diet Pepsis every day? Like, that's crazy talk. And if you were slamming 20 Diet Pepsis a day, maybe that is a problem. You know what I mean? You know, that is a lot of Diet Pepsi. That's a lot. You can also has other contributing factors on top of it. Yeah. Some people love their pop. Heck, I used to be one of them. I used to drink a lot of Coca-Cola. Lots of Coca-Cola. I was a fiend for it. But I also got it for free at my work, so that didn't help. Like it's me, Pure Stormy. Oh, you changed your name. I changed my name. You can just keep calling you Stormy though? Okay. I do love me some water. If you see behind me, I've got all this is filled with water. Right there. Love, 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 love water. Especially the sparkling water, dude. I've got Mio. Hit it with a little, like, you know, add a little bit of Mio to my sparkling water. So good. You can get yourself like a soda stream. You can make your own carbonated water at home. Relatively cheap. You have a preference as to what platform people watch you on? No. I stream on all these different platforms just like for you guys, if you guys prefer watching on a different platform because you like the layout a bit better, or you know, maybe that's just what you're most used to. The cool thing over here, Amber, is you can get channel points. That's like the biggest thing. It's like kind of like an add-on, you know? If you ever want to go down the road of like potentially earning some channel points later on, so you can get yourself some like cool things. That's about it. But I mean, like some people prefer watching on like the TikTok side. Some people prefer watching on the YouTube side. Some people like to watch live streams on Twitch. I'm definitely more of a Twitch goer myself. But a lot of the time when I am doom scrolling around on the TikTok side of things, I do come across a lot of people streaming that I'm like, who's this? And then I'm like, are they alive over here on this platform that I prefer watching on? Sometimes they are, sometimes they aren't. So it really depends on what you like at the end of the day. Hey, Isaiah, welcome on in. Joseph, welcome on in. How you doing today, guys? Don't know if I said hi yet. I don't think I did. I think I've been kind of locked in on leaves right now. I think these trees are coming together real nice, though. Prefer watching on YouTube, so I can watch the full screen. Yeah, if like I watch a lot on YouTube too, if I want to just pull something up on my TV. You know? Because I'll just load a stream up on my TV. And then, yeah, that'll basically be it right there. If I'm like doing dishes, probably gonna watch a stream on my TikTok. Because it's a vertical format, I can just have my phone just chilling right there. How do you come up with your ideas? I mean, this build in particular is really, it's based off of Fallout 4 kind of deal. And my last build was based off of like Skyrim and Wardens and such. So I get ideas from like movies, games, TV shows, like you name it, dude. I'm all over the place. Whatever I'm into. Nikara, is that how you say that? Come on over to the purple side. You have fly? No, this is a happy gas right here. You can ride around on them and they'll like float around. Allow you to do cool stuff like this. It's actually super nice to have, especially for this. You have a second monitor or your phone to read chat? I have, yeah, I've got like 3 monitors to do my job. All my chats are over here, kind of split up into different tabs kind of deal. And this over here, this is all my dashboard stuff. Just kind of tells me all the information on like channel point redemptions and my OBS stream health and stuff that I need to keep an eye on. You know, do my job, my audio levels. Diakara. Okay. Any tips for a forever world in hardcore? First thing I would do is I would immediately go out and find a village. 100%. And then once you get to a village, you already have access to so many different very useful things in the game. Hay bales to make into bread, hopefully carrots, potatoes. Start cultivating the land over there. Start torching everything up in the vicinity so no mobs can spawn. No mobs, no death. And then you got your own little buddy like the iron golem. You could kill him for the like, you know, for a few ingots of you know, of iron if you would like. And then I would be putting all my villagers into like a hole, and I would start making a villager breeder and start making a villager trading hall ASAP. That's exactly what I would do. I would stay away from caves, and you know, caves are just a recipe for disaster. What can go wrong will go wrong eventually. You know, you also have like beds. You'll have beds available to you once you find a village. Yeah, you're gonna get a lot of things. Iron Golem eventually will respawn. You'll basically have a nice like safe place to hang out, because if anything does make its way into your village, that the Iron Golem will take care of them. Speed run to beat the dragon. I mean I believe in my own personal beliefs is like, if you're gonna be in a hardcore Minecraft world and you're gonna treat it as a forever world, let's say, there's never a rush to do anything. Never speed run anything unless it's trying to get armor, because armor is what's gonna keep you alive, right? The only time, like, once you start rushing things, you start making mistakes. Making mistakes will eventually lead you to doing, like, to potentially losing your world. Gotta be a little bit more patient, a little bit more methodical, a little bit more thoughtful when you're playing hardcore Minecraft. It's more of a mindset, you know what I mean? Think about all the repercussions of what could potentially happen. You know? Yeah, I'm on a happy guest. Yeah, that's why I always suggest like immediately making like a villager trading hall, because villagers will give you fully enchanted diamond armor and lots of levels. They give you so much experience per trade. They'll give you access to many different building blocks. Yeah, iron armor, yeah. If you find iron on your way to a village, absolutely. How do you get emeralds really fast? That's a situational thing. Right? Because you're just gonna have to keep an eye out for like what's available to you and like what villagers you got going on. You could use sticks if you really need to, or you can use like if you find bamboo, that's a score. If you find sugarcane, that's a score. I say it's situational just because like you gotta use whatever resources become available to you, right? Sometimes you have a hard time finding sugarcane. If you go to a bunch of like those underwater shipwrecks though, those things can get you kitted up pretty quick. You can find like diamonds and all sorts of stuff using those. Just be mindful of like your what is it called? Your breath bar or whatever the heck it is. Just be mindful of that. Yeah, I mean bastions are tough, bro. I'm sorry to hear that. Easy way to lose your world. Yeah, that's unforgiving. You're in 1.8.9. Hardcore Forever World, going up a version every month or so. It's taking your time. Nice. With large biomes, I need the wings. I'll spend hours looking around for like the build locations. Yeah. That's why I'm like so intrigued with like large biomes. I feel like it would be such an interesting challenge. Right? Maybe you got to go a really long time before you even find any bamboo, you know? Or it takes you like extra long to get all the different variants of wood in your game because you haven't found a mangrove swamp in like forever, you know? Looking for a jungle, you know? Definitely want to play large biomes. I was always worried that it would somehow like affect the end in some way. Luckily, that's not the case, so. Enjoy. They're Fletcher. Good morning there, Ellie? Is that how you say that? Yeah? Hi, welcome on in. Hey, we almost got a full side done with all the trees. Well, a little bit of the trees. I definitely want to add more trees. Looking cool so far. Hey, Jasmine. Pretty good today. How you doing? Java or Bedrock? I'm playing Java. What's up, David? You're constantly running out of food. How do I get all my food? I buy my food through butchers. Butchers will basically give you 5 pork chops for 1 emerald. They're not even a maxed out trade either, which is even better. Sorry if you said anything to you. I don't think I did. Take care. I mean, I'm all right. You're waking up at 5:30 p.m. Oh, damn. You work like a night shift or something? Would you take $1,000 to lose your world? I wouldn't take any amount of money to lose my world. Sorry. Trust. If you think you're the first person to offer me money to lose my world, you're definitely mistaken. I mean, anybody who makes like a humongous offer is never serious. So it's not legit, you know? Oh, I don't know. I don't really keep track. People are coming in here being like, what if Mr. Beast offered you $100 million? I'm like, bruh. What? Damn. You don't get hardcore, like if you die, all that hardcore gets deleted. How many worlds have you had there, R-Dog? Like, just in general. Let me see if I can make a correlation here for you. Yeah, they back. What's my favorite build on the world? Oh, definitely my storage room. It's built for me. You done one hardcore world. Yeah, but like, let's say other worlds. Let's pretend like it's not like hardcore. Like, how long have you been playing Minecraft for? And how many times have you started a new world because you got bored of your old world? I feel like that happens all the time. People will like continuously just keep making new Minecraft worlds, and they'll delete their old Minecraft world because they're like, I'm going to start a new world. That's basically you just deleting your world. You're deleting all of your hard work in a Minecraft world so you can reset for no reason. At least in my hardcore Minecraft world, when I lose my world, I have closure. I'm like, okay, I can move on. You know what I mean? I wouldn't be able to move on from this world if it wasn't a hardcore Minecraft world, if that makes sense. Like, what would be the point? Why would I want to move on? Yo, Fable, thanks for the Prime. Appreciate the support. So I look at it more of like a closure kind of deal. Like, I get to start a brand new season from the very beginning. I get to put like 100% effort into that season because I'm like a 100% or nothing kind of person, you know? If I'm going to do something, I'm going to definitely commit to it. I'm not going to be like, you know, kind of half about it. And if you had a hardcore world, if you had a Minecraft world like this, would you ever move on to another world? Probably not. That's the way I look at it. A lot of people look at it like hardcore as if like they don't understand it. But you kind of do at the same time. Depends on, you know, how it's, how the picture is painted for you. Because people be starting new worlds all the time. Yeah, I am their ice cream. What's your nearest death experience? I've had so many, it's hard to keep track. Lots. I'm in a mesa biome. Pillagers should ride horses. That'd be cool. Man, I can tell you the last time you can't tell me how many times, like when the last time you got a pillager raid? Happens to me all the freaking time. Maybe it's something to do with local difficulty. Maybe because I've been in this area for a while. Thanks. I like the way the trees are shaping up too. I do that because it just gets lonely. I don't like it. So now you just play on an SMP. Yeah, for some people, they rather play with other people, you know, for sure. Totally get that. It's like nobody ever makes it late game, man. Like making it late game like this is so much freaking fun. Like, I promise, if you just stick around with one world for a long time, the game really opens up for you. A lot of people just be barely like scratching the surface when it comes to Minecraft, you know? They do the same like iron farm, they do the same sugarcane farm, they do the same all the exact same farms that they've always done because that's what they're familiar with. And then they're wondering how you stay occupied in a world. Like, how do you not get bored? I'm not building the same iron farm. I'm not building the same sugarcane farm. I'm building stuff that you probably haven't even built before. The new experience. I would get bored too if I was all I was doing was doing like, you know, the same Waddles iron farm design. the same villager trading all the time. You know? Love that Exuma has been doing that with his farms on Hermitcraft 11. Just trying out new things because they are, not because they're better, but because they're different. Yeah, I love that. Like, that's why I like Tango Tech's, like, Iron Farm, where he killed the not the copper golems, but the iron golems with trident drowns will always be like my favorite iron farm. Maybe not the most efficient, but damn, is that cool using trident drowns. Not getting you 600,000 iron an hour, but dude, is it cool to walk into there. Bet it's a freaking vibe, yo. Good night there, LB. Max, that's when you get all the resources that you feel free in the game. Yeah. Like, I find it super boring if I don't have, like, haste mining and all I've got is, like, an iron pickaxe. Yeah, sure, I don't really want to be, like, farming this, like, all this stone with, like, an iron pickaxe, dude. That's slow and boring. I want to be using haste effects from beacons in the game in order to maximize my time. That way I can actually get some stuff done. I want to watch my builds kind of expand and grow over time, you know? I want to create stories. Can't really do that in the early game, right? Early game, you're kind of more focused on all the grindy stuff, and grindy stuff is boring in that regard, you know? I like doing different grindy stuff. Like building up all these trees. Betrayed me. Yeah, this is Java. It is. I've learned how to use a beacon, and I love it. Yeah, once you get your hands on some more like beacon action in your world, oh my god. It's so nice. Right? You're jumping higher, you're running faster, you're getting more work done. You know? That's the exact reason I was saying I think elytras should be obtainable before getting to the end. Yeah, I'm not sure. Like, I see what you're saying, but I just, like, what would be the point of going to the end then? Because then you would make, like, a shulker farm. You would have, there'd be no point to go to the end. Especially if you make a shulker farm. Do you know a really good PC that is under $3,000? I do not know. I don't really watch the PC market too much. I just know that it's not really the best time to buy a computer because of the RAM prices, unfortunately. Like, if I was looking into the computer market, I would probably hold out. If I could, unless I absolutely had to buy a new computer. Because you're just going to end up spending more money. Storytelling there is how I don't get bored. What is Litematica? Litematica is the process of building something in creative, making a blueprint out of it, like a schematic, bringing it to your survival world, and then you'll see a big giant holographic blueprint of the build that you built in creative, and it will basically make it a little bit easier for you to build in your survival world. There's a lot of people who like build things in creative before they build them in survival because it saves them time, of course. Well, you bought a monitor. Now I'm just wondering about a PC. Yeah, I would maybe look around. Yeah, just take a look and see what's out there, and maybe talk to like a computer, like a proper computer shop. Don't go to like Best Buy. Go to like a proper computer shop in your area. I'm getting the dead leaves because I'm in the mesa biome. Big giant mesa biome. I've been basically terraforming for like the last 5 years. Thank you for streaming. Oh, you're welcome there, M1. You're welcome. That could be your background noise. The only thing you bought was a graphics card. Piecemeal the thing together with all of the other computer stuff that was around. Yeah, it's probably the best thing to do right now. You asked me that earlier there, Tank. I did answer you. Same. Nothing's changed. I haven't used a totem in almost 4 years now. Britt, thank you so much for the heart and the shooting star. Thank you. Yeah, there should also be a bot. If you see anything like by Stream Elements, that's just one of our bots. It will probably like link a video for you so you can watch it. It's like one of those common questions, you know. Is it also why the dirt is just multicolored on the cliff? No, the dirt is multicolored because I'm using like dirt, coarse dirt, podzol, mangrove stuff. I'm gonna texture it all. So no, that's not why the dirt is multicolored. Grass will be like brown though. And kind of gross and not really the best looking. But I'm gonna try to use the grass as like part of like, you know, the design choice, I guess. Nobody's ever stepped foot in this world besides myself. Nobody's ever been in this world. Nobody's ever gotten the world download, even though I've had a lot of big YouTubers ask. Said no to every single one of them. Seasonal work, basically there, Tank. Last year I went to school to get my my certifications to become a motorcycle instructor, so it picks up as soon as like people want to like start learning how to ride motorcycles. I could teach up to like 5 different people at the same time. Among other things, I'm my own editor as well, so that's obviously a job. Lots of work outside of stream. Too bad you can't open up a museum. Just look, no touch. I mean, YouTube's the museum. Think about it like that. You can look, but you can't touch. Big YouTubers asked. Sounds like a scam. Yeah, I'm like, I don't really know you, you know? I don't really care how much, like, how big your sub count is. I'm also, you know, I'm not going to give you my hardcore world just for clout. Just because you have, like, 5 million subscribers. Like, I don't really care. Like, this world is a little bit more special to me, and I'm not giving you, like, not giving you a download, because that ruins everything, right? Once my download is out there, everybody's going to have it, right? Whether or not they say, oh, you could trust me, it's like, I don't know you, so I don't, like, and I know how the internet works, dude. Yeah, I've got a beacon. Yeah, another one. It's because I'm in a mesa biome there, Bob. They're just, they're all dead looking because of the mesa. You're welcome. When did you get your happy gas? I don't know. When they first came out to the game. I got them all relatively quickly. I don't know how I got it. Oh no, I went bartering for it. I just went to my bartering farm, traded gold, eventually got one. Didn't take very long. I already had like the infrastructure to make it happen anyways, right? Once I'm done these trees, I'm going to start working on more of the ground, and I want to work on these carts. I'm not going to do all the trees. I'm just going to do a couple more trees just to kind of mix it up a bit so we're not doing the sames. Pop that, pop that. Help! Oh, and for anybody who ended up watching the Fallout season finale, in case you guys are listening and you haven't done so, make sure you stick around to the very end of the credits. But there's actually a big thing that happens. Just in case, like you guys, I know not a lot of people wait till the end of the credits, but yeah, I did. Big thing, big things. Yeah, I didn't think you would. But they, big thing. If they say you could trust me, typically it means you can't. Yeah, I mean, trust is earned, not given. That's how I was always raised. Always raised to never trust anybody unless, like, they earned it. When somebody breaks your trust, it's really difficult to earn it back. What is Fallout? Fallout's like it's based off of a video game made by Bethesda. They also recently made a TV show on it too. It's basically a post-apocalyptic wasteland survivor game kind of deal. It takes place in the future, yet everything kind of has that retro feel to it. It's really interesting. Good game. I like it a lot. I literally don't. I couldn't tell you a single thing about Bad Bunny. I don't know who that is. Oh, I need leaves. Dang it. Why don't you shear if you break the leaves? Just like another tool I gotta hold, dude. I don't know. Big Fallout announcement. Next season will be filmed in Link's hardcore world. Holy, you guys have already freaking done that one, huh? Put them in there too. That's wild, dude. So much sculpt. Okay. Hope you had a good day there, Woolsey. That's not how I was raised, at least by your dad. But he broke my trust, and then when... Oh, that's not how you were raised? Or what do you mean? Were you raised to just trust everybody? I don't know, maybe you didn't word that right. Yeah, these little dudes, freaking love them. They just gotta figure out what they're doing. I don't know, I'm still trying to iron it out. Okay, I watched it. Probably don't even know what it is. Follow players now. Why do I have so many? I just want to try to stay organized. I mean, I can use context clues well enough to figure it out. Bladge. Are you using a data pack to make the chest sounds quiet? I don't know if it's a data pack. It might be a resource pack. But yes. It's from Vanilla Tweaks. No, it's not a data pack. It's definitely a resource pack. Okay, I need more oak leaves. They can only remember 10 chests. Yeah, but I got like 50 of them in there. Surely they'll figure it out. The most heard artist in 2022, 23, 25. Are you, I'm assuming you're a big fan?
Yo, how you guys all doing, Linkzzey he?
Yo, dude, what's up? How you been, blonde? Oh, those are acacia leaves. What the heck? Thanks to you. Thanks for the 40 months. Thanks, blonde. Hope you have a great day today. Welcome on in. I'm not using a client, just good old Minecraft. Do you celebrate every 1,000-day milestones? No. Next celebration I'm probably gonna have is at 100,000. What would happen? Would you happen to know / have any of the measurements? Yeah, we have them over here on the purple side. No, you don't like them? But I googled it? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't really know anything about them. I don't really pay attention to like that sort of stuff. No, this is a hardcore world. What other games do you play besides Minecraft? I don't. I only play Minecraft. I'm a 100% Minecraft or nothing. Do you have any fireworks show builds? I do, yeah. I got one in my end. I know they're laser, but I don't think you understand. Maybe Google that. The purpose of hardcore Minecraft. And what it means to open to land. Hey, Mel. What's up? How's your day today? What other... Oh, I read that. Didn't know that? Yeah, I mean, obviously, if you're playing in a survival world and you just switch it over to, like, creative mode, I feel like that one's pretty self-explanatory. Especially in hardcore space. Very frowned upon. What are you talking about, Bob? I used to watch you a lot on the purple. But I've been over here more now. Oh, dang it. I just fudged that up. Oh, welcome on in. Or welcome on back. Both there, Bob. And YouTube. It's been great, been busy. Business has really been going well. Nice. You have your own business now, right? Or you're working for a big company, I think, the last time we spoke. You either were working on a big thing because you had a lot of big clients, or you're working on other things. Like having your own business. Can't remember. I know you went to school and stuff. Did I put acacia in there too? I think acacia leaves will also lose their color. You explained again why pork chop is better than golden carrots because I think building a hoglin farm. I prefer pork chops over golden carrots mainly because I like to replenish my food bar faster. I don't really care too much about saturation, especially when it comes to the PvP mechanics of the game. And pork chops you can get in abundance very fast. You could trade with villagers, you could set up a hoglin farm. Lots of different methods of doing it. Yeah, check out that video right there if you want. I don't know. Probably freaking 50%, maybe 60%. I'm not sure how many trees I have here. I'm probably gonna add more though. I think I like the trees a lot. Hey, TMG. But I'm gonna probably add those trees in a little bit more later on too. Hey, Winter. Thank you for the gifts. Appreciate it. We have a gold farm connected to a villager carrot farm for golden carrots. Yeah, I don't AFK, so like myself, I don't really get a whole lot of gold. I have to be a little bit more choosy with how I use my gold. I like to use it a lot in building and bartering, and it's really difficult for me to get a lot of gold. A lot of really comes down to like your play style as well. That dude really tried to 360 no-scope me. Phase up. Or I guess no more phase. That other thing. H2O up. Team Liquid. What Minecraft thing should you 3D print? Dragon. Hey, Groot. Bilba, welcome on in. Gotta build the dragon, though. The first game I've played was the Ocarina of Time on your Nintendo 64. Hey, that's awesome. It's a good one to play. Also means you're a boomer like me. Haha. You fly? I'm flying. The thing is, you don't have, oh, you don't have black filament. I feel like there's a lot of, I don't know what mob you could do that doesn't have any black filament. Oh, a pig. I feel like, I mean, you could change the eye color to green. Green-eyed pig. You were playing Banjo-Kazooie? That's a goated game. Do villagers trade golden carrots? Yes, they do. The farmers will sell you 3 golden carrots for 1 emerald. But butchers will sell you 5 pork chops for 1 emerald. Yeah, we're just keeping it going there, Blonde. Sorry, I literally asked you a question, but I didn't see your answer. It's been going pretty good, thanks. You got your own marketing agency. Lit. Is that like for like content creators? Like who you out here marketing? Just doing some trees right now, and then I'm going to work on some other things. I'm going to finish these little trees right here, and then I'm out. Can you see my comment, or is it not showing? Why does your end look like... What does my end look like in the end portal? It should be pinned at the top of my TikTok channel if you want to see how I get to my end portal. And then I have various other videos that'll show you my end. There, Joey. I got a lot of stuff in the end. Gonna 3D print a mini Minecraft blocks. Like you're gonna build yourself a dirt house. Cool. I feel like there's isn't there like a little bit of maybe you'll find, maybe we can use like gray or something for the dirt or something. What mod do I use for these leaves? It's called bushy leaves, but be careful because it can be a little intense on a computer. Good night there, Disarmo. Yeah, I had a pretty big eye-opening experience one time when I had not the computer that I have now, but like in the past, I was flying over a jungle and holy smokes did I almost like crash my game. Also, like vines are very laggy too. Oh, definitely not going to be eating mutton. I would eat steak if it wasn't so difficult to get. I think steak looks better. It has the exact same stats as pork chops. They're the same, right? But mutton isn't the same as steak or pork chops. Different. Handling content creation, paid ads, branding for like restaurants right now. Interesting. Some websites for clients, different niches, sitting 5,000 kilometers. Sitting at 5,000 kilometers right now. What does that mean? Literally, like, was that 0/3? What? You're throwing weird jargon at me. I don't know what the heck. What does 0/M mean? Oh, you're talking about like bunnies or something? 15K a month right now? Is that what you're trying to say? Okay. Literally was doing 0 a month 3 months ago. All right, cool. Yeah, that makes more sense. Yeah. I was like, what are you talking about? You were talking about kilometers or... That's great. They're blonde. I'm happy for you, man. That is going well. There's definitely a lot that goes into the marketing and stuff like that. For sure. Played Minecraft today? Did you enjoy it? Since when do they have ghosts? When did the ghosts come out to the game? It was like in the summertime. Last summer. When did Happy Gas come out? 8 months ago? I don't really remember. A while ago. They're blonde. Or Joe. Last March? Yeah, happy gas are all the rage right now, dude. Yeah, just riding happy gas. This guy has the ability to fly, so. Super nice, especially for the things that I'm doing right now, which is building up in the sky, kind of doing like little trees and whatnot. Okay, pop that. Wow. Okay, I'm out of here, dude. That's all the trees I want to do for now. I want to work on other things. I want to start building up these carts. So, oh, that one looks like it needs to be waxed. The next one, we could do a different color. So I wanted to try doing like a few different variations. Maybe mangrove would look cool. I was thinking mangrove, a spruce one. Obviously that's acacia, maybe jungle, but I don't, I'm a bit worried that jungle might be a bit too bright. Too light for this build. Comparison's the thief of joy there, Joe. Remember that. Don't ever compare yourself. Otherwise you'll never be happy. How do you space your roofs with multiple peaks? It depends on the roof I'm trying to do. A couple variables that you bring, like you have to take into account. The flow. Pale oak bark would be good, but you'll have to hide the top. I wonder how much mangrove I've got. I'm thinking mangrove here, spruce here. Or maybe we put... No. I think it should go spruce, mangrove. How much does that matter? Or maybe we do the mangrove back a block or something. Yeah, I'll do the mangrove in the back because it is a warmer color, so. What do you mean by flow? Because I think I have a good design, but it has stairs and slabs sticking out the overhang. Like how you want your rooftop to flow with your build. Like I'm talking more of like a silhouette, I guess. Like the, yeah, like the silhouette of your build. Okay, did I bring any mangrove over here? I did a little bit. I think these flower pots would go really good as well. Lamps would go really well. Did I end up using these? I did. Go grab some mangrove stuff. What are you taught about their math? Let's not bring politics into the stream, okay? Or your conspiracy stuff. Let's see if like the color would look good first. Any thoughts on a build palette? That would go well with Purpur, Crying Obsidian. No, I don't really build with Purpur. Not really a block I use all that often. I think it's it works in certain cases, like with like what's a good block it would go well with? Like amethyst and stuff. Hey Alicea, how you doing? Love watching you and Wax. Y'all are such an inspiration for what you build. I appreciate it. Wax is I would consider Wax a good friend of mine. They're pretty cool. Very chill. More chill than I am. I mean, it's hard to get more chill than Wax. I don't know if it gets any more chill than that. You'd probably be dead. Craigie boy, appreciate the rose. Oh yeah, that's a good color. All right, let's work with that. Yeah, I like that. Cool. How much mangrove I got sitting over in this thing? So there's a second fortress just outside your perimeter. I might make a blaze farm. A fortress farm would be cool. I've always wanted to do one of those. Either, but that's why I want to use it. Plus, I'll pop into the biome. Yeah. Oh God, I don't have any mangrove here. Uh-oh. Maybe in the storage room. Fingers crossed. Yo, speaking about storage room though, let me check on the sugarcane farm over here real fast. I have a noob question. When you wax copper, do you keep having to wax it? No, you could, it's like a toggle on or off for basically aging when it comes to copper. You wax it once and you shouldn't have to wax it again. All right, so we got this box, and okay. That's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20 boxes. 20 double chests full of sugarcane. I like it. Wax's music and Wax's voice during stream. What is this? Percebo? Oh, love that. That's awesome. I haven't seen that one. That's got to be a capybara, right? Wax would be a capybara. Capybara just gets along with everybody. And they're known for being a very chill animal. Yeah, the 4 chunk loaders are back where my sugarcane farm was. That's the only 4 I use in my world. Hey, Tim. Yeah, the world tour is over on YT if you'd like. They're Masuka. That's a cat? No, that's got to be a capybara. I can't unsee a capybara. He's a capybara now. Kidding. Are you late? No, you're not that late. Nice. Why do you keep those 4 loaded? Because that used to be the spawn chunks. So I keep it like that. Just loaded up that a little bit. What would be another good red to add to this? Unless you axe it, you remove it. The wax, then you wouldn't need to do it again. If you wanted to stay, then it just stays in the stage it's in. Yeah. Toggle on and off. Crimson, huh? Crimson's lighter. I want to go for a darker color. I'm kind of feeling like maybe this would be a good color, huh? You going to Japan tomorrow for 3 flippin' weeks? Dude, pop off. Have fun with that. That's gonna be freaking surreal. I feel like Japan would be such a gorgeous place to go to. I get lost in the Pokemon district. Been to Japan during the cherry blossom season. Unbelievably pretty. Yeah, cherry blossoms are gorgeous. I do. Yeah, they're Tim. Red nether brick, crimson wart block. Too much. Too red. But I am using a lot of that for the nether hub. Maybe mud actually. Have you ever played Cobblemon or Pixelmon? I played Pixelmon. It was a little bit too modified for me though. So I kind of stopped playing it. I mean, I only played it for one day and I was like, whoa, there's like too many things going on here. I got like too many commands. Just too much stuff going on. Oh, definitely need this. And then I will also grab this. And I'll grab some of these. And then trapdoors. Do you want to incorporate iron bars somewhere? We have to incorporate copper bars. We don't have a choice. It's kind of like when you've like made too much pasta and all you're doing is eating pasta for the next 3 weeks. We don't have a choice. I just made a ton of copper bars. It's a 50-50 split between auto sorted and hand sorted. Belt. Dude, coming from the restaurant industry for such a long time, I literally cannot grasp making food for one person. No, I make food for like 6 people, always. I'm like, why? Why is it every time I cook, I can't cook just for myself? My name Colin? No. My name's Link. She can call me Linkzzey. I have fruit prep for about a week's worth at a time. That works for you? Yeah, if only I could do that. Be out here meal prepping like I'm about to open up my own soup kitchen. You know how much you know how much food I donate to the community? A lot. But it's nice. I like doing that. Being like a helpful neighbor. The other day, I gave my neighbor a cutting board because Amazon gave me 2 cutting boards, even though I only ordered 1. And I tried to cancel it. They're like, nope, you can't cancel this. You're getting it. But I'm like, I already got it. But if you want to give me another cutting board for free, I won't complain. Just me and my 4-year-old. I have to make 2 to 3 meals a week because I make too much. Yeah, it's wild. Although I feel like 4-year-olds would be like a non-stop, like always hungry. You need to order new cutting boards, actually. Yeah. I like using like the big cutting boards, personally. You know, it's funny because it's like I cut myself accidentally yesterday with like a knife. I never cut myself actually doing knife stuff. No, I went to go grab lettuce. And my freaking, my finger like grazed the blade. I was like, oh, okay, nice. Which one? I don't really care either way. Brick? Mud. What am I currently building? I'm building a train cart. I can't have any like I don't want to have any like white wood. Too clean. Cool. Basically, I'm making this, but I'm doing it a different color. Now, if only we had like a darker gray bar. You know? How cool would that be? Okay, and I go across? Okay, I do go across. Yeah, you're more than welcome to ask questions, yeah. Whoops. Yeah, like a kind of like a little bit more gothic. And then did I put a platform down here? I did. Gonna mess it up after. Get it in the right spot. There you are. Okay, I think in this one will be like a little bit more pulled over to like the side here. I wish you could use more of the chains instead of a single bar. Yeah. I'm with you on that one. Yeah, actually, I think I'm going to leave like a little sliver. Yeah, that's pretty much the whole door right there. Grab my copper bars, my lightning rods. Is your goal one day being able to stream full time? I already do stream full time. I stream like every day. Every single day. 7-ish hours a day. Ooh, you know what? Actually, maybe a chain would be better. This is actually pretty nice. That is pretty nice. Yeah, maybe never mind. Maybe that actually is good. Let me look at it from afar. I feel like going to... These aren't waxed, right? Yeah, I'm gonna let those like oxidize a little bit. Let those oxidize too. I feel like it's a bit clean right now. Not really about that life. I wish I could use more of... Oh, I read that. Just like name the mod you mentioned in the previous stream that renders entities as full blocks. It's called BBE. Better block entities. It's a really good mod. It's relatively new, but honestly, it's pretty good. Do you watch the Super Bowl? Do you? I'm watching it. Can you fly in the air a little bit? Show off the map? Yeah, I'll show you right after this. I need to record this bit. You look like I actually do stuff around here. I do know Axe, yeah. How many beacons do I have? A lot. Pretty much yes. Yes, just yes. You have no idea. I gotta set up more in this area too. I'm not even fully like done. Hey Link, I opened up a support ticket in the Discord. That's somebody on your staff side I wanted to look at as soon as possible. Oh, due to a personal possible impersonator. Thank you. Appreciate you bringing that to our attention.
Keep up the good work, Link. You're an inspiration.
Yo, thank you. Appreciate it there, Luck. Appreciate the support. Yeah, thank you, Billy. I've had somebody trying to pretend like they were me for the longest time. I will never like actually contact any of you guys privately and try to give you guys more viewership on Twitch. That's what they're basically trying to do. Want to become a better? You want to become a bigger streamer? Yeah, I have a public Discord. Yeah, this person's been somebody we've been having to deal with for a while now. Basically trying to get people to like get more viewers on Twitch, basically. Enjoy. There, blonde. What am I building? Building train carts. Got a bunch of them I gotta build. How's your day, Midnight? Yeah, this is the area that I'm in. It's called the Skull Clans. It's a lot of anvils. The campfires were the worst. Yeah, I hope you have a good rest of your stream. Gonna go place another 8,000 glass. It's time, this time. A platform for trunk loaders. Yeah, appreciate it, Billy. Thank you. Enjoy. Got him. We got him. Hey, Viller. JD, thanks for the football. Appreciate it. Spoke, welcome on in. Freaking invisible spider, damn. I missed. Am I good? I can get blown up doing my thing. Worked a long, cold 12-hour shift outside. -16? Holy smoke. I had leather. Oh, probably killed a llama. Did you find the pathway and the trees nice? Yeah, I kind of did a little bit of the trees today. Did a little bit of the pathway today. Doing a little bit of the cart today. Doing a little bit of everything today. How do I upgrade my world? I just update my mods, my resource packs, my data packs, and then I send it. I don't do anything crazy in my world. I don't have like any like crazy mods or anything like that. It's all fairly vanilla. So I remain very like unaffected by like updates and stuff for the most part. Gotta be careful though, because if you are like choosing like to use like a lot of big mods in your world, you could complicate things unfortunately later on down the road, especially if that like mod doesn't update or what. Son of a. Have you decided what's going underneath the train station yet? Oh, I already know what's going underneath the train station, but you guys don't. You guys are gonna have to wait till we get around to it, and then even for like the lore, you guys will have to wait for that. I'm thinking after this, I'll do a spruce one. There was another color I was thinking about doing. What color was that? Spruce, mangrove, maybe jungle. Maybe. I'm not sure how I feel about that. I feel like jungle might look too clean. So I'm not sold on that one yet. Hey, what up, Ruin? Thank you for the heart. I really liked the final, the Fallout final. Thought they did a good job. I also make sure you stay till the very end, like the very end. Like you got to stay till the very end credits. Big stuff. Big stuff. Minecraft is nice. I like it a lot. I feel like a lot of people may have potentially like skipped it because I would have missed it as well if I didn't just so happen to stick around. Is the Fallout series complete? No, I think they're gonna be making a new season. I feel like they're I think it's performing well enough to be, you know, going into another season. They definitely set it up as such. Cool. Almost at the roughing it up stage. Yeah, I understand that. There's way too many freaking way too many streaming services out there nowadays anyways. This one is on Prime though. I have obviously I got Prime, so it's not me, there, Informer. Just report it. Thank you. Yeah, if you see anything like that, just please report it. Because I'm never gonna try to sell anybody anything online. Thank you. Hanging signs is supposed to be like the thing that the cart slides open, you know? Like kind of like a little railing kind of deal. I don't even remember what the heck I even came over here for. Hello? Oh, yes, these for sure. Oh. Obviously gonna need these too. No, I don't think they're trying to... that wouldn't make any sense if they were trying to sell crypto. Knowing me, I don't sell... obviously, I don't do any crypto stuff. They're just trying to get people more viewers. That's from my knowledge is like they're offering people more viewership. Want to become a big streamer like me? Yeah. They were? Okay, maybe they switched up their game. I don't think there's a copper fence, dude. How you doing there, systematically? Welcome on in. Yeah, just do you mind like sending that to us, like a picture of the disc, like the thingy, and then like reporting them? Have a few different screenshots. Thank you, thank you. Already deleted it. Not living up to your name there, Informer. What's up, Johnny? They haven't added me. I'm not even good enough to be friends with the fake Linkzzey. Yeah, no, like people can't add me on they can't add me on Discord. Probably the only reason why they haven't actually reached out to me yet. I basically turn off all messages basically on Discord. Can't message me. Not without adding me as a friend first. No, that was actually me. You just were in disbelief there systematically. Smokes, dude. Big sneeze, dude. Let me go blow my nose real quick. Dude, did I say thank you for the bits there, Luck? Pretty sure I would have, but thank you.
Peepo bless.
You wait for me to leave just to do that? Thanks for the 52 months there, Luke. Thank you. Appreciate it. Otherwise, I was like, just timing. What up, Olivia? Sup, nerd? How's that, how the heck is that Lego set coming along for you? You finish it? The Pokemon? Yeah. You ever notice that my alerts are Pokemon too? Double yeah. Grew up on Pokemon. Gen 1. Yeah. I'm all about the Gen 1 Pokemon. Big part of me growing up and stuff. Oh, wait, I think I'm supposed to do this too. Just to darken the back of those. Okay. Not even close? Yeah, I didn't think so. There's a lot of Lego to be doing. Gonna be finishing it. Also, the day had... Oh. Also, the day after my brother came over to give me a gift. He got you the X-Mansion Lego set? Bro, where do you keep all these? Because that's a lot of Lego. You got like a whole room dedicated to Lego? Were you like a full-blown adult with like a full-blown house or something? For sure, you got your work cut out for you. I'm still trying to put together my Lego set that I got over a year ago. Your living room is Lego? Yeah. Hey, yo. Yeah, just break that. Thanks. I'm gonna make that like that. Make this one like that. You like Lego? Lego just gets expensive. But yeah, Lego's cool, man. It is expensive though. I have the Darth Vader helmet. I've got a Mandalorian helmet. I have obviously the Lego you guys see back here. But I think I like the art of Lego. I don't know if I like actually doing Lego. Kind of hurts my fingers and stuff. You did the Titanic? Damn, I feel like that's got to be a big Lego set. I like the helmets a lot too, dude. The helmets are really cool. Did you see what Olivia got? She posted it inside the Discord. She got freaking like a full-on like Tony Stark Iron Man. Yeah, I'm just trying out Arctic Vibe, see if I like it. Because I saw like a whole like variety pack that you could buy from Costco, and I was like, I don't know how I feel about the Arctic one yet. I want to let me give that one a shot before I even consider buying like a, you know, the whole like variety pack. That's what I hate about like Gatorade too, is like you buy a whole Gatorade pack. I don't like yellow. I think yellow just straight up tastes like, I don't know, dish soap. And then there's orange. I'm like, I'm not really sure how I feel about the orange either. Hey, good night, Abra. Appreciate the help today, man. Hope you have a great night. I'm doing you're collecting the Star Wars stuff. There's some cool Star Wars stuff you can get. One. I like blue and red when it comes to Gatorade. But I don't really want to buy a variety pack if all I like is like the two colors, and I don't know how I feel about the other ones, right? $9,000 pieces. I forget what the one that Olivia's doing says. It was definitely a lot. It might be 12,000 pieces. I can't remember. Freaking a lot. I remember like looking at it. I'm like, damn. Highly doubt it's 12,000. Maybe it is. $1,200. Okay, yeah, not 12,000. There's a pack with blue, light blue, and red. Oh, really? I don't think I've ever had the light blue variant of Gatorade, to be honest. Can you make a build that looks super cool, please? Can you make a build? Can you make the build look super cool, please? Which build? All right. Looks like we're going to be going across. Okay. Although I don't think that this is right. No, it's not. This thing needs to come up a block. The Seahawks. What about you? Hey, Elaine. Nice. You lost that a while ago there, Prevalency. But what's up? All right, so gonna be doing do all the way. All right, all right. Huh. And then these ones, every other one will be forward by a block, right? How does that work? Yeah, that one goes up a block. This one comes down a block. Okay. Like that. Okay. My calculations, this boat should be even, which is not. I don't get me wrong. That is a good thing, but it should just not be possible by your calculations. Oof. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Something went wrong. Not gonna tell you what though. Left hand friend. Oh. How's the Super Bowl going so far there, Fletcher? Oops. Whoops, not like that. Hello, what's up, Shay? How you doing? From the Netherlands. Boom, like that. Keep on building there, sad boy. That's how I do it. I'm great, thank you. Building up a little train cart right now. Yeah, one, and then it just goes straight across. Okay, that's pretty easy. Oh damn, okay. I'm assuming you're voting. You're going for the Seahawks too. Ah! Yeah, leave me the freaking alone, dude. Alright. Pretty much a little bit weird. You have a bed on them? There we go. Better. I don't think that we want that there to be there, because I think this has to come up. I think this also has to come across. Oops. Like that. And like that. Okay. Mm-hmm. All right. Like that and like that. Cool. So then that means that this guy is going to come across like this. Perfect. And then this guy is going to come across like this. Sorry, gotta talk myself through it. I placed so many blocks wrong there. Done scuffed the whole thing up. Cool. Could have went with like an easier roof, but here we are. It's moments like this I wish I did use Limatica. No, I'm watching it there, Soup. Of course. Seahawks are up by 9. See everything.
Yep, I've got the perfect name for the husk camel. Giddy up, Buttercup. Prove me wrong.
I mean, it's not a horse or a toy, but Buttercup is good. I see where you're going with that. Appreciate the bits there, Armacross. Calico Cathead in the Pale Garden. Calico Cathead? Remember seeing the gray calico one? And at one point, you want the head? I got you there, Cassidy. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate it. Past, you decided on a brutal roof. It looks good. I like it, but it's kind of a pain working with slabs. If you've ever had to work with slabs like this, it's annoying because you're like, place the block, remove the block. Place the block, remove the block. Hey, Piper. Just building. Building and storytelling. Basically, is how you don't get bored. No, like an actual Minecraft cat head. Oh, you think it's a plushie? Oh, okay. I'll go see if I could find it. Calico cat plushie. Can't be too hard to find. Okay. Oops. F. Done scuffed the whole thing, dude. Alright, at least this one's not that difficult. Nice. Gotta be a faster way of doing that next time. Gotta be. How many more roofs you doing? I mean, all the carts are gonna have little roofs. Yeah, don't do it though. I like to keep my stream very like friendly for all peeps. There, Bolt. Yeah, I do the whole keep it simple, stupid stuff. Mm-hmm. Oh wait, hold on. Vanilla methods, yeah. I like this. I think that will look good in the end. That guy right there. Nice, nice. It's a perfect gauge of iron. Obviously still copper. Yeah, it's just like slowly oxidizing. Yeah. I like the iron one too. I just feel like the iron one just stands out a little bit too much, you know? Okay, I need those copper doors. Thought I was building in the nether? No, I'm in the overworld. I'm in the mesa biome, actually. No, I just need 2 of these. Welcome back. How you doing there, Black Widow? What's up, Salvador? How you doing? Yeah, dude, I like the mangrove one a lot. Acacia looks really rusty. Mangrove is just like a really nice color. I'm glad I get to build with this block more frequently now because I actually have a mangrove farm. I started your episode 6 video. I'm super excited how the series goes. Oh, enjoy. Yeah, what was I doing in episode 6? What am I up to in episode 6? I think episode 3, I built my base. Episode 6, I don't know what I was doing. Up to some sort of shenanigans. Oh, nether stuff. Oh, cool. Yeah, that must have been like when the nether update first came out. All right, and mess it up with some of this stuff. How do you not get lazy in Minecraft? Oh, don't be mistaken. I'm definitely lazy. Because you can only cut the corners that aren't going to get you killed. You know what I mean? Like, set up a beacon because long term, a beacon's just going to help you be more lazy. You know what I mean? Laziness leads to innovation. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Be very innovative when you're lazy. Now, what's a fastest method I could possibly get this thing done? I'm going to start watching every YouTube video of your world till I catch up on the one show. Appreciate it. It's quite the journey, I think, especially now that you've been involved in the community for such a long time. Because, yeah, you could see what the old Mesa used to look like. Are those little horns? Is that a reindeer, Amanda? Work smart, not hard. Exactly. It's Rudolph. I'm assuming she hasn't switched that one out. Or maybe she just loves it. Sick of it. I'm sick of it. Want to get netherite tools, but I need the template. Yeah, they've made it a little bit more tricky to get. Definitely. Just be very careful when you go to a bastion, you know? Bring like a really good bow. You'd be surprised like how far just like a really good bow can like take you. I know, right? All over the flippin' place. I like to have infinity because the way I look at it, like I don't want to have to worry about how many arrows I have. Especially when I can have infinite ammo, technically, right? I'd much rather take infinite ammo over always having to make sure I have ammo. They give me normal vibes? What do you mean? Oh, give me my normal emotes back. I know, right? I was like, what did normal guy do? Good night, Blonde. Thanks for catching up today, dude. Appreciate you popping on in. Want that one to come down. Yeah. I mean, it's a long journey. Personally, if I was you, I would just skip the stream recaps. Just watch the Let's Play series. I think the stream recaps, like they do like, you know, show the builds at the time, but they're just like cut up like live streams basically. I think like the Let's Play stuff is better. Infinite shots, yeah, basically until you run out of durability and then you're cooked. If you want to watch it, that's just a lot. Just trying to help out. Hey, Hope. All right, what dirt would go well in here? Probably just, I mean, normal dirt's fine. You have a lot of the free time nowadays. Pop it up on the side of your monitor while you do stuff on the SMP. Good thing about doing like the stream recaps is at least you don't have to pay too close of attention. Whoops. Is this the middle? Can leave that in there. Oh, I could use flower pots somewhere. Can I? Will you finally let me use flower pots? Maybe not. But I did bring these. I gotta somewhat light up the area. We could put like a little campfire in there as well. Oops. When you say you don't AFK, do you ever just stay in a farm while streaming? Yeah, I'll go to like my my farms. Yeah, of course. That's why they're there. If I need wood, I'll go over to my tree farm. But that's not me AFKing, right? That's still me at my screen playing the game actively. Right? What I mean by AFKing is like, hey guys, I went to sleep at my gold farm last night and I have 10,000 levels and I also have, you know, a bazillion gold at this point. You know what I mean? That's kind of what I'm talking about. That's normally what people like mean. Copper? Copper gives a green light. I think the orange would look better. You know? Away from keyboard. Yeah, I mean, I still have to farm resources. A lot of my farms, yeah, I still have to farm stuff, right? Hey, Aiden. How you doing? Okay, I need a leaf litter. Bushes, leaf litter. I don't remember what my roof, my ceiling was supposed to look like. Doing it 50,000 days without farming. I mean, I'm constantly farming stuff. Always farming stuff. Heck, I had to farm a ton of dirt the other day. I do have rooted dirt. Ooh, maybe rooted dirt would go good with what we're doing. It's a little bit lighter of a tinge. I think I can give that a shot. Could look cool. You have an extension that lets you pop in and out of stream, so I always have you on the bottom right of my Minecraft screen. Really? That's cool. So you're basically just popping out the video, right? I do that sometimes with YouTube. Trying to decide whether or not is too much dirt or not. If that's too light, maybe coarse dirt would look best. Let me try that out. Right after I do this, though. What the heck? There we go. No, that makes sense. Especially if you don't have to like look over at all. I'm just like hiding your totem. I am your totem. That's it. Freaking ruined my whole build there. Dang it. I know the crane you should make holding a Nuka-Cola sign. That could be cool. I was thinking about putting a Nuka-Cola sign kind of like towards the back. Dang it. I do that in there? No, I did not. Honestly, I can't even see in there. I'm doing too much. I'm always struggling. I would like some hay bales, which I don't think I've organized yet. This could be cool, actually. Oh, no, I didn't even grab hay bales. I stole one. Never mind, I gotta actually grab hay bales. My enchantments? Just protection 4 is the best, in my opinion. Full prop 4 armor all the way across the board. Magenta glazed terracotta there, Jordan. Have you seen the dupe glitch for Bedrock? I don't play Bedrock, but Bedrock's got like a million dupe glitches. So many duplication glitches on Bedrock. Yeah, it's weird that you'd even need an extension for that there, Hex, because I mean, you could do that with YouTube without an extension. That's kind of odd. Yeah, there's always, yeah, there's definitely some Java duplication glitches as well, yeah. People duplicate sand, gravel, TNT. Pretty much everything. It's a data pack from Vanilla Tweaks. It's called Anti-Enderman Griefing. There, luck. Takes the hard part out of the game, I think. Yeah, I don't really like, I don't duplicate of any kind, so. Of hundreds of builds, where are you? Are there any you would try, you want to try again in the later world? Oh, like rebuild? No, I want to do I want to redo everything. I don't know though, maybe. But I'd rather redo everything. I don't want to be building the same stuff all the time, right? I feel like that gets boring. Ah, better. I like this. Yeah, you're welcome there, Luck. Drop it in your data packs folder along with the Wandering Trader fandom pack, and you're pretty much golden. Oh, you should have led with that. I don't think the data pack's gonna work for Bedrock. Gotta go to Bedrock tweaks. Maybe they've got it. Oh. What the heck, dude? Why is this gotta be so weird? Okay. Oh. Oh, they do that? That's cool. Yeah, my browser's been constantly updating lately, so oh yeah, leaf litter is really cool, man. Put leaf litter on pretty much any block of the game. It's really nice. Which I wish you could do the same thing with buttercups and the pink petals as well. So you don't recommend hardcore on Bedrock? No, I never said that. Play hardcore on Bedrock if you want. It's fun. You know, this reminds me of like a classic red and black train. I like that. Like, we could have maybe worked in some dark oak into that. I could see that doing pretty well with that. Dark oak signs and stuff. I wonder if I can use some spruce signs into here. Enter picture in picture. Ah, thank you. I like the monochromic cards. Yeah, let me try out some spruce. I like them as well. I will do a brown one. Let's see what this looks like. D. Yeah, I think those two colors would have gone well together. Yeah, if you want to earn channel points, they're just a fee. Added benefit from watching on this side. Sweet. Yeah, I gotta wait for that stuff to oxidize. I gotta pick up all that too eventually. I'm not gonna pick it up yet, but I like that, dude. That looks good. And then should we do a the spruce one? Do you think, like, if I did like a dark oak one? Yeah, I feel like a dark oak one's gonna look too dark. Let's do a spruce one next. I feel like those 3 cards done. Boom. And then I can like actually build around them and such. Because right now I'm not done them. Still like lots of details of the lake glitter in them. Uh-oh. What? Yellow. Underground. Have you seen this area with my beacons on there, Remio? Good day there, Sandy. You think we should do a yellow one right there instead of a brown one? Maybe, huh? All in favor for yellow? I mean, you have spots for both. True, true. I think it maybe would be better to put the yellow in the back though, and then brown in the front to kind of stagger them a little bit, maybe. I have not. Are you seated? Don't ruin it with the command. We'll ban you. Check this out. The base. Basically, my entire world's covered in beacons. Except I gotta get a new beacon back here because I'm not sure what the heck. It's horrible. That's why I need a mod to turn off the beacon beams. That's wild. Yeah, you're welcome. All right, buddy. You can't be hanging out in here. All right, all right. Granted, never realized there were that many beacons. That's the behind the scenes of a 54,000 day hardcore Minecraft world. Like behind the curtain. Okay, I think yellow goes back here. We'll do the brown one in the front. Yeah, I kind of like, I mean, beacons are just such an integral part to like a long-term survival, like hardcore Minecraft world that, yeah, I mean, I couldn't stress enough how important it is to have as many beacons as possible, right? Like, because the resistance, the regeneration, those are two very big things that are going to keep you alive, potentially, if times are getting tough. With regeneration, resistance, and feather falling 4, I think is the max, right? Feather falling 4. You could fall like 200 blocks and not die. That's pretty damn good. I like the mods. Meaning, if you were in the nether, right? And you were at the very top of the nether, like way up at the top of bedrock, basically. And you had your beacon effects and you had your feather falling boots on. And you were to fall at the very top of the nether all the way down to the bottom, like where lava layer is, you would not die. That's pretty freaking awesome. You cannot die to fall damage, basically. Unless you're, oops. Unless you're a silly goose. Doing some silly goose stuff. Or you take like damage before you fall. Do you know how many exactly you have active? No. No. I don't keep track. I don't even know how many are in this area. I just kind of showed it. Yeah, the crane. I don't know what color I want to go with yet. I feel like I want to do like another acacia, like orange one again. Like a big giant rusty crane. Maybe an oxidized crane? Yeah, something like that. BXD, welcome on in. Yeah, because I feel like yellow is such a strong color, putting it back there, probably the right approach. And then putting the brown cart in the front to kind of just mellow it all out. There's a mod that will hide beacon beams if you put clear glass blocks on the top. All the other glass colors will be stained. Cool. Yeah, I use sodium extras for like a lot of other things rather than just the like just the beacon stuff. But that's cool to know. Oh, too clean? I'm messing it up. Don't worry. If we can make it maybe look like Vault-Tech's. Vault-Tech colors is yellow and blue. Maybe Vault-Tech has like a little like minecart over here. Vault-Tech here. Well, maybe just yellow terracotta. Right? Yellow terracotta is pretty cool. Vault-Tech, Colin. Yeah. We can use like the yellow bamboo as like our highlight. Maybe like a little bit more exposed to like the air kind of deal. Maybe this will be like kind of like this, maybe. Maybe we just like, I don't know yet. Terracotta could look better than the from the strip bamboo altogether. Look at half. Yeah, maybe that. That's pretty nice. It's not like we're shy on the bamboo. We've been hanging out here for a hot minute. Show the builds. Right now I'm working on this build, but I'm in my Skull Clans right now there, Jeremy. So I've got my my factory, I've got my dark castle. Across the way I have the lava. The what is it called? Dragon Mountain. I may have to farm some spruce. Yeah, I think it might be that time. Yeah, I like the undertone better than the bamboo. Yeah, whoever suggested bamboo, probably a silly goose. Hey, Flea. How you doing? Careful. I was very careful. Bamboo fans get banned? Ooh. No, not banned. Just kind of scolded a little bit, you know? A light scolding. With a side of sass. They get bambooed. You guys ever seen like that meme? We need to start normalizing booing people in the middle of their stories if we don't like it. Ooh. Can you imagine? How does this look on the bottom here, dude? This look like stuff. Could I do this? See people do this. I don't know if I like that, dude. Nah. I see people doing it, dude. I pay attention to tree builders, bruh. Hey, good night, Midnight. Thanks for hanging out. Just doesn't work on this scale. Yeah, I know. I'm just not good enough to pull it off. Oh, the Seahawks are in the lead. Yeah. That was about like an hour ago. That I think I got that update. How you doing there, K? K Gaming. Hey, Sin. What's up, nerd? If that's how you want to look at it. What other ways can we look at it? Would you just look at that? Yeah, third quarter. We're going, dude. When was the last time you started a new world? A week ago. I'm looking. Would you just look at that? Look at that. Just look at that. Or maybe 2 weeks ago, Gavin. You liked it there, Chen? The halftime show? It's been 2 weeks already? Yeah. Time flies, huh? New season starts next month. I'm kidding, dude. Have you had any near-death experiences? Of course. I've had so many. So many over the years. I've been streaming this world for almost 6 years. I've definitely had my fair run-in. Hey, it's going good there, Dread. How you doing? Yeah, Bad Bunny's a great artist and human. Yeah, I don't know anything about him. I have no idea. But no, I don't become too comfortable. That's one of my rules, is to tell you guys that complacency is the best way to die in a world. Yeah, check out my last movie there, Pink Crayon. My last episode that came out over on YT. Got a couple close calls in it. Over on YouTube there, Justify. Oh, you ain't seen nothing yet there, fish. What do I need all the wood for? I have a ritual where I just farm wood and throw it right into the lava. Pretty much. Me and the Lorax, we don't get along. Complacency, Gavin. Yeah, I got all the saplings and sticks from all the leaves that just got crushed. Freaking lot of saplings. I got all that sapling from here. So Sin, how you enjoying the football game? Know you're a big football fan. This dude extra troll today? No, what are you talking about? I'm out of here. Later. You're not watching the football games, in the heck? There's a 2-hour-long detailed breakdown tutorial inside the Discord. There, Brood, if you want to learn how to build that farm. It doesn't duplicate TNT, though. So if you dupe, don't bother. Because you can make way faster farms. And it's, what's the other thing I needed to tell you? I don't remember. Maybe something very important. But we'll never know. That farm is what's really expedited the process of the building up the world there, Birch, that's for sure. I'll have to make food, but I'm back. Oh, dude, while you're back, let's go see if we could find that head you were talking about. You said it's a calico cat plushie? Let me see if I can find this. Are there any other worlds close to as advanced as this one? I mean, I don't know. Probably some survival worlds. Etho's world. Mog Swamp's world. Arnold's world. Elmo's World. Wayne's World. Wally's World. Disney's World. Hello World, yeah. Yeah. Elmo's World was a good one. Calico Cat, huh? You said it was like a plushie. Is it this one? By any means? Is that the one you were talking about? Oh, this one. Whoops. That's the one. Cool. It kind of looks like a hamster. Cute though. I like it. All right, I'll put it inside my my shulker box. You kind of look like a hamster. It's yeah. You know what? I've been told I kind of look like a meerkat. I don't think I have a round enough face to look like a hamster. But I do kind of pull off a Timon. I don't know. I don't know if a calico cat's a bunch of different cats. I'm not too sure. Maybe before the giant beard? Giant, huh? Thanks. Whenever somebody elaborates, I'd like to say that's one big word. For Elmo? Yo. I just watched your close calls video. Very cool. The recent one? I forgot I had my window open all day today. It's getting cold. Ah, 45,000 day one. Yeah, okay. That one's the one I made not real long ago. That one's a good one. Yeah, let's try to do something a little bit different with this one. What if I was to put stairs in here? Because I don't want to add the iron bars in here at all. What up, Zeron? Calico cat is a pattern. Large splotches of 3 or more colors. No stairs, huh? Oh, wait. Typically they're female, and they and if they're male, they are usually infertile. I didn't know that. That was super flippin' loud. Welcome back, Remuse. I didn't know that about them. I know orange cats a lot of the time are male, if not all the time. Always male. For the male to be calico, it has to be XXY. So 2 X chromosomes and only 1 Y. Instead of typically 1 of each. Oh, that's something I never knew. Interesting. Interesting stuff. Look at us freaking learning out here and stuff in a Minecraft channel. Learning about biology and ish. Orange cat bite. Orange cats. I've never had a good experience with an orange cat. Little pain in the necks. How's that? Oh, I accidentally put one too many pillars on there, but that's actually pretty cool. If the cat is X and Y, then you're in a Coldplay album. That's so cool. I didn't know that about calicos. You know, you've made it when you have tool enchantments listed as warp fungus on a stick. Tool enchantments? Wait, when one of your tool enchantments listed is a warp fungus on a stick? Wait, do I? That might be a troll. I'm gonna say that the moderators are having a little bit of fun on that. Because they gotta ask so frequently, what's on all, like, what do you enchant? In case somebody ever asks, that's funny. Warp fungus on a stick, done. Wanna listen to the Backstreet Boys? Tell my why. Were you ever here for that there, Mel? The Tell My Why thing over here on the purple side? We were all singing Backstreet Boys, and then systematically guy who hangs out over here did a TTS because he was trying to chime in, be all cool like the rest of us, but he misspelled me into my, and he ruined the whole song. Basically the whole day was ruined. And then now we make fun of him all the time. Tell my why. I like that one. Oh, come on. Hey, Void, how you doing? How do I jump 2 blocks? I come from a long line of wallabies. I grew up in a wallaby sanctuary, basically. Raised by wallabies. They're basically like small kangaroos. More of the hugging variety than the kicking one. I also have beacon effects, so. Wallaby damned. I didn't know that. That's good. Wallaby damned. Of course. I'm watching the Super Bowl right now. You watching the Super Bowl or you just doom scrolling? Are you doom scrolling because you're waiting for the Super Bowl to get back from commercials or something? Do you have like a massive villager trading emerald district in your world? I've got like 4 of them now. I have the Grand Library for my 100 librarians. I have the Temple of Time for my 100 clerics. I have the Dwarven Kingdom for what's going to be my 100 masons. Masons are there, I just haven't built a kingdom yet. And then I have like just my everyday kind of built this very early on kind of vibes. Did I choose a path block yet? No, I'm kind of letting the path block kind of settle in. I've been building up little carts. Little train carts. I think I like this one. Another thing I was kind of maybe thinking about. Which one would look best? Can you see one of them? The library? Oh, it's such a long ways away. But I do have a whole video on it. It's a trek, to say the least. Yeah. I would watch the video on it if I was you. Probably take me less time. What's up, Jamal? How you doing, dude? Maybe that would look cool back there, huh? Barrels? Barrels and builds? How we thinking? Yeah, it's just Linkzzey. You know what? There you go. Yeah, I will say that them barrels do look pretty good. All right. Yeah, I like them. Right here and here. Maybe we do a little bit of barrels facing this way action. Right? Okay, just to switch it up a little bit. Maybe this one comes back. Fully open, son. Did I say hi to you yet, Jamal? I feel like I said it, but I may have said it in my head. You know, like kind of like one of those moments. I did. All right, cool. Yeah. Like, did I say hi to that guy? Streamer brain, dude. Oh my god, I get the worst. I get the worst streamer brain. What's up, Rose? Voice is sometimes a takeover, right? Apparently, yeah. Just out here, just converting oxygen. What I do best, though. Barrels, and maybe sideways trapdoors. Yeah, let's add some trapdoors to this mix too. That's it. Oh, dude, Jamal, I got a question for you. I know you use replay mod, but have you ever thought about using flashback? Because I heard you talking about how rain ruins a flippin' video. You can get rid of that with like with flashback, dude. Super nice, dude. I can like you don't have to worry about what time of day you're like recording your video at, or if it's raining outside. You can control all that. You can even do like super incredibly slow day cycles, if that makes any sense. So if you wanted to do oh, you did use flashback. I really should start using the other features. Oh, okay. It's cool, man. Like once you kind of get the hang of it, you could build an entire build in one day cycle. It's really cool. Basically, you start it at sunrise and you can go all the way until like, you know, sunset. Just like change it. Really cool. Imagine Hex jokingly punching you for 10 seconds for server restart. What do you mean? For 10 seconds for server restart? What is that? Did the server reset? Mm-hmm. 10 before restart. Okay. I just had a quick look at your library. What is the most insane thing my eyes have ever had the privilege of watching or seeing? Oh, thank you. Do you have any tips to keep a world going? The furthest I've made is 400 days in my world, and then you just quit? I mean, that villager project's one of the projects that I work on, actually. Like, that's one of the ways that I keep going long term. I want to have 100 of every single villager, but every single villager I want to have like a mega build associated with them. You know, there's 13 different types of villagers. Against the rules, reported to the mods. It was giving me issues the other day when exporting something. All the chunks kept unloading for some reason. Yeah, I've been running into that issue too, where everything just goes black, right? What I do in that case, because I'm not really sure what's causing that, I'll shut down the program and I'll shut down Minecraft and I'll reopen it, and it seemed to fix it. Rather than like just deleting your footage, just like kind of reset your game real quick and then like hopefully it'll be fixed. I know that flashback doesn't really work the best with C2M, whatever that mod is. Dude, what? Whoa, I just learned something new. Whoa, I just learned something new. Little details, yo. Look at that. It like goes back and forth. The one for fresh animations? No, C2M something is like it's a chunk rendering thing. It basically helps like rendering chunks faster or something. Like a chunk optimization rendering mod or whatever. That's cool. I didn't know that. C2ME, that's the one. Never recommend running it. Yeah, I used to run it, and then I was having issues, and I was like, nah, I'm not running this anymore. And then like I even saw like Flashback was even saying like our mod doesn't work with that mod, so I was like, all right, well, I'd rather have Flashback, so I wasn't too attached. Would you just call my life there, Deveria? I'm bugging you, dude. Talking about you calling my life a fumble. I like to make fun of myself, so when you guys make fun of me, it doesn't hurt as bad. So it's like a defense mechanism. It toughens the skin. Hey, welcome in there, Yair. How you doing? Does it work? You know what? Actually, I think it does. I think it does. Try trap doors in front of the barrels, sideways edition. Okay. Where is my tiny where's your tiny violin? Where's my super suit? Also, welcome in there, Comview. I just woke up. Don't have 3 hours to work. Oh yeah. Pretty good. Hey, Luke. Takes away the power from the person who's trying to do the insulting. Exactly. When somebody comes in, like, take your hat off, and like, no, I'm bald. They're like, all right. And then they just leave. Just like, damn, I was gonna say that. Like, nah, you don't have to tell me something I already know. It's like when somebody says, hey, you look tired, I'd be like, I'm just old. Now what? Like, damn, you know what? I got nothing. That actually works surprisingly well. Thanks for the rose. Bro, I remember like 3 months ago, we were getting like 50 viewers. Now you're popping off? What am I even doing over there? Oh yeah, that's really cool. We're starting to build a community over here there, Corey. Or over there, sorry. You can't harm me in ways that matter. Yeah. Alright, dude. Yeah, I always set up a breeder at the area. Yeah. They're super easy to do, dude. I've built so many villager breeders before. It's, yeah, definitely not difficult to do. Somebody asked if my man and I, like, maybe... Wait, somebody asked if I was a man, and I was like, maybe. Would you like that? And they left. Yeah, you gotta hit people with the like the random one. a random clap back because they're like, whoa, I wasn't expecting that. Made fun of themselves. Never let them know their next move. Nope. People come in and be like, you cheated. I'm like, yep. Like, oh. You're not going to defend yourself? Don't have to. Cheat all the time. I'm cheating right now. I've been streaming on TikTok for 2.5 months, I think. It hasn't been very long. I think about 2.5 months. Maybe 3. 3 months ago now? Okay, there you go. 3 months? Dude, when's my anniversary? How do you know this? What do you like work here or something? I work here. I don't know anything. I literally live here and I hardly know some of this information. Yeah, I guess so, huh? There, Dell? Doesn't feel like it's been that long, but I'm glad I did it. Glad I finally like kind of got past my boomerness. I still sound like a boomer though, I ain't gonna lie. Thanks for the up heart or the up arrow. It's true. Can't hide it. There's CJ. That's why you remember? Because you started the day before your birthday. Oh, wow. That doesn't seem like 3 months ago. Yeah, I'm just making fun. There, Katie. I still got a spring and a hop in my step. I still throw down at the skate park every now and again. I still ride bobbers. That third one probably got you. You guys are like, what the heck did you just say? The heck's a bobber? Dude, don't be knocking it, dude. Don't be knocking it there, Hunter. Because them freaking them scooters, they scoot. They scoot quick too. I missed the channel points from Purple. But I'm just over here more. Yeah, you were also banned from over here. We know you were. I'm kidding there, Mel. No, I get it.
Picture this, it's 2:30 p.m. Nana wakes me up, it's less than an hour before my shift at job number 2. I panic. Open my phone. There's messages from 2 managers at job number 1 asking if I'm okay, why I didn't show up. I reply, I had a shift. I did. I was supposed to open at job number 1 and close at job number 2 today, and I had no idea about the first shift.
Wait, what?
They're not mad, they were just worried about me because I'm never late and I don't miss shift second.
Wait, how'd you do that? Did you get like, was it just like you completely forgot? That's wild. Glad you're okay. Minnie, on the other half, should probably still on the server, rip around with some, playing some Minecraft. Wait, I'm supposed to work today? But I just set up the villager breeder. No, I'm just bugging you, Mel. Giving you a tough time. Somebody's got to do it. I'm just bugging you. You didn't have to hop over here. All right, we'll take you off the list, though. You were on it. Fences. That's what I needed. Bro, get off the game. Watch the Super Bowl, bro. I'm watching it right now, Kyle. What are you doing? Get off the TikTok app. Go watch the Super Bowl. I know that we just got a touchdown. I just saw it. What the heck? When did Prevalency hop over there? I didn't even see the gifts. We just got a touchdown. We just got a touchdown. Yeah, literally moments ago. Like maybe 5 minutes ago. Seahawks are dominating. Hey, Elise. $19-0 now? Yeah. Okay, now you're gonna be a menace over there. Yeah, with a bunch of emotes I could barely see. You're two-timing? What does that mean? Two-timing? Oh, you idiot. Goes the other way. Frick. There we go. I guess when you're writing my shifts down on the planner, I accidentally skipped that one. Whoops. It's kind of funny, though. At least nobody was mad. At least I didn't get in trouble and stuff. They have 75,000 channel points over there. I feel sad for leaving them. Yeah, I mean, I stream for your guys' entertainment, whatever you guys prefer to, you know, whatever platform you want to be on. You know, it doesn't affect me. It's for you guys there, Mel. Damn, that was a super hop. Okay, I need the gates. I need gates. Yeah, your manager was like really nice. She made me take a couple days off of my availability because I've been having to work so many days in a row. Yeah, it's got to be very difficult to balance 2 jobs. I was there at one point. freaking scatterbrained. I was always working and I never knew when I was getting paid. I was getting like paid every week. Because it was like off, you know, like kind of like normally you get paid bi-weekly around here in Canada. It just so happened to be like every single week. Touchdown, New England. What's New England? Is that Patriots? Remember you? I don't know. Can you tell me something incredibly fun and cool about yourself that we would all remember that you may have told us in the past? Not bad. How many I guess there's like 4 quarters in a Super Bowl. Hey, you too, Wicked. Or John. That's how quarters work. Normally. Just asking, because last time you didn't remember me. It's really difficult to remember everybody, you know? I try, though. If the more you hang out here, the more like conversations you and I have, the better opportunity you have of me trying to remember you. Because I'm pretty good at remembering people. I'm not too bad at it. But it is hard to remember everybody, right? There's no way they win with the number with the Seahawks. Do you make a Stranger Things build? I don't know why. I have that question right now. No, I don't have any Stranger Things builds yet. No. I've been getting asked that quite a bit today, though. There must be like there must be a video out there that's popping off about Stranger Things or something. It's going good, man. How you doing there, Ulcer? Osler? I've done a bunch of what are McCollums? I did like 2 of these carts. I got the yellow one I want to do. Not sure if we're gonna have the time for the yellow one though. Check it out though. Orange one, red one. I don't have any more rockets. Brown one. Did a ton of trees today. Kind of got a good shape going on for a lot of my my pathways and stuff. I like this one a lot though. They're like Western kind of vibes. I haven't even put any signs on there yet. You should get light blue, blue light glasses. I don't really like wearing glasses when I stream. It hurts my, because I wear a full headset. Hurts my ears, gives me like headaches and stuff. So it's a little bit more counterintuitive. Hey, what up, Wild? Because I know like the blue light is supposed to block out blue light, be better for your eyes.
Hey, Linkzzey and chat just wanted to pop and see how everyone doing. It's finally time for me. I'm moving to Germany tomorrow. Def excited but a little nervous.
Moving to Germany tomorrow, dude. Safe travels. Hope it goes smooth for you, dude. Thanks for the 6 months. Is this through the military? Am I remembering the right person here? Gonna be what, legend? Yeah, through the army. Oh, you're going there for the next 3 years. Cool. At least you have that though, right? You don't have to do it on your own. You're doing it with you know, the help and the guidance of the army. It's very scary to make a big change like that, you know? You want to move in with your bestie in her village? Yo, what's up, Chicago? There we go. Get got. Her village has a chicken van that comes by every now and again and sells people chickens for their yards. Because everybody has chickens. It's a literal dream. What the heck, dude? Never thought about that. Freaking chicken yard. Late night Phasmo. Hey, enjoy. Make sure you turn the lights on. Try not to die this time. Large. You sound like you just took a big gulp of some soda pops. E. You planning on tripwire hooks at the end of the red ones and the brown ones too? Yeah. I think I have a bunch of them inside my my ender chest. Just haven't done that yet. I don't like that one there. How you doing there, Kit? What the? Dude stole my freaking lines. Yo, Valep, hope you're having a good day. What do you mean I ain't got none? Man, where the heck did all my vines go? Thought I brought a whole bunch of them, didn't I? Yeah, what the heck? Don't lie to me. Uh-oh, it's time. What would you like a screenshot of? What is that dirt and campfire supposed to be? Like to train carts? People live in these train carts. I haven't put the tents in that one yet. But like Post-Apocalyptic did, people be sleeping in there. You know? So they got like a little thing in here to keep them like warm. Gonna have the like every one of the carts is gonna be kind of like a little home. Little settlement. How many copper golems do you use per build? I don't know yet. I don't really keep track of how many I'm using per build, but I know it's feels like it's never enough. From the ground where we could see some of them trees, the carts. Okay, I could do that. I could probably muster something up on the ground, huh? Maybe like right here. Do you still have your original house in the world? Yeah. Still living it there, Luke. I've just done renovations throughout the years. Kind of upgraded it over time. You're welcome. Thank you. He's getting the thumbnail. You could tell it's going to be over in like 10 minutes. No, she has a timer. Basically set every day for when she does the thumbnails. So she can like get them ready for the day or whatever. But yeah, I normally stream about 7 hours a day. So you're not wrong. Yeah, you're speaking gibberish to me there, Deviria. I don't actually watch football. I don't know what the heck a C ball is. Or a pick off. I have no flipping idea. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Sorry. Rooting for Bad Bunny? I think Bad Bunny already did the thing. Right? Halftime show or whatever they were doing? I don't know anything about Bad Bunny, so. I just heard some people like him, some people hate him. I don't know, they're K gaming. That's pretty much my point. He performed at halftime with Lady Gaga. Okay, I definitely know Lady Gaga. So that was probably a good show. It was good in your opinion? Good. I mean, Lady Gaga. I know Lady Gaga. I think they should just eliminate the halftime show altogether and just focus more on football. Yeah. What about the monies, though? Don't you want the football to make the monies? Some people only tune in for the halftime show. All I know is that people pay millions of dollars to be in the halftime show. $1 million for like 30 seconds. For like an ad or something stupid. It's like, whoa. Yeah, it's supposed to be like a little living quarters, but it's supposed to be like dirty and kind of run down, kind of gross. Heading to bed. Got a long day of travel tomorrow. Hey, safe travels. Hope it goes smooth. And have a good night. Wow, Link only knows Lady Gaga. Personality so hype. I wasn't a fan, but I don't know any of Bad Bunny's music. But Lady Gaga's the only there for a single song. Yeah. Forget the Grammys, the Super Bowl, halftime show, the music event every year. Whoever's got the headlines. I'm doing this roof like this. Never mind, I'm out of blocks. The World Cup is having a halftime show this year. I mean, I feel like that's smart, right? I don't know. The last halftime show I watched was Justin Timberlake and Janet Jackson. How many years ago was that? Like a million? Yeah, it was a while ago. Yeah. You audibly just lolled, did you? You recently played on the SMP server, building and building every day, and I got bored. You got any suggestions? Make a story to go along with your builds. Very important. Like reading a book that doesn't have like a story to it is very boring, right? Think about the same thing when you're building up your Minecraft world. Give it a bit of a story. Thank you, Buzz. Appreciate it. Thanks for the gifts. Hope you having a good day today. You built a medieval city. That's what I tell people. Did you mean to block that smoke? No, I did not. I think it's right. Boom. Knew it. Long day at work. Should have about a week left. About a week left till what? You going on vacay? I'm building a little train cart so that people live inside. It's going into my train yard. pretty much like what I'm doing is I'm building a settlement. Settlement is basically where like a bunch of people are going to be live in post-apocalyptic. Did I do any of the stuff back there? No, it doesn't matter. Okay. Quick world tour. I mean, this is the area that I'm working in. Can't really do you a quick world tour there, Nate. Sorry. You'll see me fly around the world though. Just stick around. There's lots to see, I promise. Oh, okay. Like a seasonal thing then there, Buzz? Also, thank you for that. Appreciate it. What is that? The league ball, dude. Thank you. How do you get my enchanted apples? Through ancient cities for the most part, or trial chambers. I do a lot of them. Looting and scooting, you know? Do you have a warden disabler? No. I do not. Only 5 minutes left, huh? We're gonna keep messing that up. Okay. It's not even, that wasn't even the grindy part. The real grind was the campfires there, Nate. That took a hot minute to get. There we go. Yeah, I had to buy a ton through like the wandering trader, the fisherman villager. What was I gonna grab? I was gonna grab something. Do you need to be in the Hall of Fame to redeem something like that? Like a prerequisite? Oh, box cart? No, you wouldn't need to. Freaking wandering traders everywhere, dude. I'm gonna put those there too. That's a nice little detail. I've wanted to add these in for like the longest time. I just didn't know where. It's fine. Trap him. The wandering trader. Wait, I need those. Yeah, I don't see. I highly doubt the Patriots are going to make a comeback from that. It's a pretty big lead. You have a fast iron farm? No. I have a pretty slow iron farm. But slow and steady wins the race, right? You don't need to overdo it. Don't need to come up with anything insane. I play the game like 7 hours a day, every day. So I'm just constantly getting iron all day. Yeah, no, it's not. There's no such thing as spawn chunks anymore. But it is in a loaded chunk, so I got chunk loaders over there. Oops. I did all this? The way the trader goes, uh-huh. Ooh, I needed that cat. Good thing I saw that. I think the trader likes carts. I think so too. He's probably like, hey, these things up for rent? I'm like, not yet. He's like, well, I'm gonna be in the area if you're looking for anybody who wants to potentially, you know, rent one of these bad boys. Yeah, he's scoping it out. Ooh, that's a good little screenshot. Man, you should have used this as a screenshot, dude. Remember that one for tomorrow? I've already forgotten. Doodah! Yeah, I think the carts are really coming together nicely, dude. Like, I gotta figure out how many carts I want to add. I think this is perfect, though. Like, yellow cart's gonna go right here. We've got a different cart that's gonna go right there. We've kind of staggered in some other colors. I'm gonna put all the trees in there. I'll build even more trees. I'll messify it up. You know? And then we're gonna have the carts inside of the station. Like, all throughout here. Right? We'll have like this cart that will be on a diagonal. That'll be fun. But just to change it up a bit. We'll have like a little water tower right here. Okay, there is something I do want to look at real quick though. Yeah, you too, Bonnie. Have a good night. Why am I invisible? I was just I like to show people like, what do you mean invisible? I shouldn't have been invisible for you, Josh. Talking about just hiding my HUD? No, I'm busy. Thanks though. They're avid cheese it. Pretty sure I've said that one before, but neither of us remembered. Probably. Like my mom, yeah, my mom used to say, scrambled eggs. My brain is scrambled eggs. Ooh, a green one. Yeah. Let's do a green one. I like that idea. Before I leave, I'll make sure I go grab some green terracotta because I think green would look good. Like a nice green terracotta. All the earthy tones, yeah. And then yellow. Interesting. I might have to set up just a little connecting point. Just mess it up. I want to see if I can connect this thing to this thing somehow. Pale oak biome? Oh, for sure. I wish that pale oak biomes were a little bit bigger. Okay, I just want to see what that would look like. Yeah, kind of like that. And then I can connect up all my power grid. This will be like where that power grid starts. When do I usually end stream? Around nowish. But I got a couple ideas I want to put down on paper before we leave. Closest I've come to losing my world? I don't know, dude. I've been so close so many times before. It's hard to say. You can check out my channel though. I've got videos on them and stuff. Yeah, so if I put like a little connector right here. Hold on. I'm cooking. What's up, Fletcher? Yeah, okay. So we add a connector right here. This connector will power that. So it'll be like boom down here, boom right there, boom right there. Nice. So that's what I'll have to add another connection point. Lots of practice there, Rooster, but also lots of proper planning. Proper planning goes a very long way with anything in life. You know? There's no builder out there who begins building, like, there's no builders IRL who are out here just building houses without a blueprint. You know what I mean? Always build like a general blueprint before you actually start like building, because it goes a long way. It allows you to kind of figure out stuff. A lot of people skip the planning phase. Yeah, so like that will come down, connect over to that. That will connect. That will connect. That will hopefully be able to connect across. Yeah. Okay, let me go grab that green terracotta block so we don't forget about it. Just want to have just like power going all over the place. Just like kind of setting up a bit of a power grid there. Yeah, it's probably the biggest thing I can ever like teach somebody. It's a big part of the reason why I like to freehand the builds there, Chief, because freehanding, I feel like there's the most to learn from. Great way to teach people like about some really cool things that you can do when it comes to building. Have you ever done the lead to tricks with power lines? No, I haven't done that. That could be interesting though. Oh, pretty good there, Dirts. How you doing? When do I use? Oh, I guess I read that. Call the wandering traders tomorrow. Oh, tomorrow's problem for fun? I think they'll still despawn even if they're named. Yeah, like this one's green over here. No, I don't want to do this one anymore. I want to do something different. You've been streaming all day? No, I've only been streaming for 7 hours. Not all day. No, not really. Because I mean, I had a whole day before the day. We wake up early enough. Get like a whole day before your day, and then after, we're gonna have a whole day after my day. I mean, 7 hours out of 24 hours is not that big, right? It's light work. I don't sleep for 8 hours. As much as I would love to. Optimal sleep for me, to be honest, would probably be more towards 5 or 6 hours. I honestly wake up at 7:30 every single day like clockwork. I don't understand it. It must be my circadian like rhythm. A lot of the time go back to bed, but I always have my alarm set for 8:30. But I swear I always wake up at like freaking without an alarm. I wake up at 7:30 every day. Don't understand it. It's got to be circadian rhythm. Sleep as much as a cat. Yeah, for me, I love sleeping. Don't get me wrong. I love to sleep. But I didn't put the flipping door handles on here. I just have a tendency to oversleep, and then it just doesn't do me any good. It actually does me worse. It does me dirty. Maybe chains? Actually on these ones instead? Hey Dylan. Thanks for the gifts. What are the rails built from? I used anvils for the rails. And then I used what did I do? I did rails. I did gravel. I have campfires. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Anvils, campfires. I hid a bunch of lights underneath here. Gravel. 5 or 6 hours is usually what you get. You wake up at 5 a.m. every day. Yeah. You must have a fast iron farm? No. I just play a lot. If my iron farm is constantly running, I just accumulate a lot. The tortoise and the hare. I don't need like an iron farm that's going to produce, you know, 600,000 iron an hour. A lot of that's just going to be garbage. What I do have is I have an iron farm that produces about 1,200 iron an hour, and that's perfect for me. Oops. Waking up at 7 is a blessing without struggling. No, every morning's a struggle, bro. I'm not a morning person. It doesn't matter if I got like, you know, 16 hours of sleep. I still wake up like I didn't sleep. It's very rare do I wake up where I'm like, oh, I'm fully rested. I like it. These are like little carts that people live in. Little train carts. All right, cool. Has League of Legends in Minecraft? Oh, do you play League? Yeah, we can do that. That looks good. I'm probably gonna add like mossy cobble to that one too. That green one? Dude, did I not just do this? Brother. Seahawks. There you go, Connor. Be oxidizing for days out here, dude. You did the other one. Did I? Wait. What? Freaking sick of it, dude. Another day. Another one of these over on TikTok. It's like every 13-year-old kid's like, oh my god, I gotta spam the chat with this thing. I know, right? Like at least 3 times a day. Do you constantly have to oxidize the copper? Yeah. Or you can buy you can get like fully oxidized stuff. Already fully oxidized. If you go to a trial chamber. Bro was not the guy. We thought about it. A fuel train cart would be neat. Oh, like a hitched inside of a dwelling would be nice. Like the rounded ones. That one would be kind of cool. Oh yeah, the spammer. Yeah. Cassadia. Pale Garden. Okay. Like a tank car. Like a tanker? I don't know. I'm not too sure. But we do have a Walter Whitehead. Do we make like a little, like, you know, little hijinks? Dig a little pit underneath it? Yeah. Almost 7.5 hours we did today. Yeah, we got a lot done. We got the pathways kind of figured out. We got 3 train carts, I think, finished. No, 2 train carts started. Bread. You know, thank you, Infinite. Appreciate it. 2 train carts started. We got a lot of stuff done today. Today was a good day. Told you, like, once we get like the first train cart kind of figured out, all the other ones will be a lot more smooth. Oh, do we tell them? Do we tell them? Do we tell them, or do we just steal their channel points and never say anything? I'm kidding. They wanted to? No, I'll have to ask them if they actually wanted to, because they do have them. Because they did say, I saw it, but I don't know if I have it. Are you in the overworld or the nether? I'm in both. Simultaneously at the exact same time. I'm in the overworld right now. I was in the nether though. My nether looks a lot like it's very well developed in the nether. I've got a huge nether hub. So a lot of the time when I'm in the nether, people have a tough time knowing if I'm actually in the nether. Unless you like listen to the audio cues of like the background, like ambient noise. It could be a little bit tricky to know. But hey. I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Same time, same place. Appreciate all the support. I'll be back tomorrow. Building some more cool stuff. Hope you guys all take care of yourself. Good night there, Hex, Flea, Amanda, Yakimo. Good night there, Kels, Deviria, Fletcher, Ramio. Take care of yourself. Good night, Yair, Birch. Good night, Dylan, Andrew. Take care, man. Did you finish the farmlands build? I don't have a farmlands build. I'm not sure what that means. Good night there, Shauna. Infinite Shadow. Take care. Good night, Amanda. Good night, Miki. That's it. I'm making chicken strips for dinner. Yeah, I'm grown. I might make a burger. Burger and chicken strips? Good night, Sky. I don't know. Is that too much? Good night, Armorcross. Good night there, Joker. Flea, take care of yourself. You know who we're gonna raid today? We're gonna raid Joe Hills. We haven't raided Joe Hills in a hot minute. His entire face cam is taking up the whole stream. It's a good day for Joe. Good night there, Sanity. Good night, Audio. Good night, Zach. Good night, Jojo. Cassadia, take care of yourself. You also did have that head. Yeah. Good night, Luscious. Good night, Husky. Shockwave, take care of yourself. Good night there, Mackie. Good night, Emerson. Derek, take care of yourself. Good night, Manza. Good night, Paisley. Bob, take care of yourself. Good night, E-Man. Also, I appreciate all the likes today, guys. Thank you. Crushed it. Good night there, Sandy. Wait, I said you. Good night there, Little Legend. Good night, Robbie. Good night there, Mitch. Take care. How do you say your name? Balical? Balical? Have yourself a good night. I need to get a screenshot, so I don't do that again. I mean, you just scroll back in the stream, Cassidia. Just rewind a little bit. You can do that. You can do that right now, or you can just watch the VOD. Take a screenshot there. Yeah, I was literally right there. Like 2 seconds ago. I think it's 10 p.m. If y'all are talking about food, I'm gonna have to wake the whole house up. Well, it's dinner time for me, they're lucky, so... yeah. Hey, you're welcome there, Schwarm Plays.